Good morning everybody, welcome to this morning's stream. What was a rather foggy Birmingham airport this morning when I got here. Couldn't see anything in front of my face. I was hoping to film kicking out time, but like I say, couldn't see anything. Able to follow them too far at the moment, but hopefully conditions will clear in a bit. We have an EasyJet pinging, so hopefully that won't be too long coming out. And if the sky's clear, hopefully we'll get a few of the overheads going off to the London airports. But here comes the EasyJet. Should be coming into shot soon. On its way to Lisbon. Looks like we've had a runway change already. And Ryanair pop out as well. Ryanair is off to Porto. We have our second EasyJet pop out as well. Do have blue skies behind us now, so hopefully it won't be too long till the last of the fog disappears. Second EasyJet is making its way down the taxiway as well. Looks like we've got a TUI departing. We've got a group of 4 departures. EasyJet's tucked himself right in the corner, so he must be waiting for a slot position. third EasyJet pop out as well. All the EasyJets are leaving. Synchronised EasyJets. The first one is off to Amsterdam. On my list to visit. As the sky clears, I will follow some of these further around. We have some nice blue sky behind us. This EasyJet is off to Faro, or a faraway place, depending on which way you want to look at it. If you are watching, please say hello in the chat for us, please. Love to know who's watching and where they're watching from. Next to depart is EasyJet going to Dalaman. I spend a lot of time in Turkey at the moment, so I've not been to Dalaman, but spending a lot of time in Antalya at the moment and the surrounding areas. Morning, Mr. Speedbird. Next to depart, we have the TUI going off to Salzburg. Good morning, Stephen. Welcome to this morning's stream. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. Next to depart is the TUI to Paula, wherever that is. Just hope there isn't a sign of the fog coming back. Here we have a Ryanair and a TUI getting ready to depart. Tina Shaw, welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well. What time's your son departing, if you don't mind me asking? Stephen, I did come for a early morning kick out time, but the fog here, I couldn't stand in front of my face. I had to sit in my car for an hour. Ryanair off to Dublin. And is this the TUI that's going to Palma with your son, Tina? We'll watch the Ryanair take off then, and we'll concentrate on your TUI flight for you. I hope they have an absolutely fantastic time. Nothing better than going on holiday with the family. Oops. Tuna, they're all ready to go. We'll follow this one round for a bit. And behind this we have a Jet2 going off to Alicante. But we will follow this one round. Yeah, it's a shame. They were when I first came here, when the fog started clearing, that they were taking off the opposite way. Otherwise, it would have been down the other end of the runway. It's battled against me today, fog, and now a runway change. Here they come. Up and away. Clouds coming in. I do apologise, Tina, but as you can see the clouds come. I didn't notice it over there. I hope that didn't spoil the enjoyment of seeing them depart too much. Unfortunately, I can't do nothing about the weather. Nicholas, well, good morning to you, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Might be over your way again tomorrow. No, thank you, Tina, for letting us know. I always enjoy getting people who've got friends, family, relatives and whatever departing. It's just a shame about the cloud cover behind. Would have been nice to follow them around a bit longer, to be honest. But at least you got to see them go away safely and everything and that. And like I said earlier, I hope they have an absolutely fantastic time. Aer Lingus arriving from Dublin. Nicholas, I'm very well, thank you. A busy week's work done. Now I can relax and share the aeroplanes with everybody, which is the highlight of my week. Some chill out time. So we've got a couple more departures there. Yes, Nicholas, it definitely is. I was umming and ahhing whether to go there, but Birmingham is my local airport and I'll do everything I can to promote it, so here I am. I'm looking forward to some great footage from BHX Spotter 1. I know he's going up there, so a few of the local lads from here. Never know, we might get something fly by on when it's finished on the way home. Jet2 off to Alicante. But again, I don't know if I'll follow this back because of the cloud below. We're losing them pretty quick today. Like I say, the first thing this morning, I left my house, beautiful clear skies, blue sun. I only live no more than a 7-minute drive away from the airport, and got to the airport, couldn't see anything in front of my face. That's another little airport I've got to try and visit. I do go to Wellesbourne every now and again, but I've ever only noticed small private planes there. But now I've got a decent smartphone, I might pop down there again with that and see what I can capture. I do try and keep my channel mainly to Birmingham Airport, although I've got a load of holiday footage from planes, and I'm going to just do one playlist specifically for anything other than Birmingham. They've been busy loading that one up this morning, so hopefully it won't be too long before we see that one depart, because regulars to my channel know that I do like a Dreamliner. Morning Tina, welcome to the stream, hope you're keeping well. I know life's busy and you've got other places to be, Tina, so I understand, but I appreciate the like. You know what that's my channel's all about. It's all I ever ask for on my channel. There's no memberships, no subscriber mode, only chat and all of that. I like to share this with everybody, and it's the only thing I ever ask for is if you do like what you're seeing, if you could hit the like button, And if you really like what you're seeing, maybe consider subscribing to the channel. There's plenty of videos on there. There might be one or two that you like, and you'll notice that with mine there's no over exaggeration, news grabbing headlines or nothing. It's all kept simple. And if you do hit the like button, it helps YouTube promote my channel, and I could share it with more and more people, because that's what it's all about. Tina, I wish I could join you for a cup of coffee. It's the only thing about being on the mound is the lack of caffeine. I'm doing very well, thank you. A little disappointed that the fog destroyed my plans for early morning kick-out time. As I've just said, the fog, couldn't see hand in front of my face, to be honest. So I ended up sitting in my car for an hour before making my way up the hill. So the early morning get up was a complete waste of time. This has just dropped in from Istanbul, little BHX. My size plane. Must be the owner of all the Turkish barbers in Birmingham, dropping by in his private jet. Do you have a TUI getting ready to depart as well? You take care, Tina, wherever you get up to. Just make sure you have fun and enjoy your weekend. Appreciate you dropping by. And this TUI is off to Ibiza. Here she comes. a shame about the low cloud. Do have another arrival on the horizon. I'll swing you around for that in a moment. Good morning, Abdul. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thoroughly enjoyed your stream yesterday. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. I presume you're at work this morning. There she is at the top of your screen. Logan Air coming in from Aberdeen. Do like these flying pencils, as I call them. Allier. Thanks for the info there, Nicholas. Do appreciate it. I've got one in my eyesight at the moment. It's always good to start the day with a few aeroplanes, isn't it, Abdul? But I think you're getting the better weather than I am. Good morning, Maria. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us today, and I hope you're keeping well. Abdul, I did plan on coming out on kicking out time, 6 o'clock in the morning, but the fog was that bad. I left the house, it was clear. Got to the airport, couldn't see anything in front of my face. I ended up sitting in the car for an hour. And unfortunately I've been hit by this when the skies cleared. I thought I was in for a good morning following him around and that, but now I've been hit by low cloud again and a runway change, because if I'd have known they were coming round this way I'd have been down the other end today. I do like it down the country park. Absolutely streaming this evening, are you, buddy? Yeah, I can see the airplanes now. For those that don't know, Abdul does stream amateur aviation from Birmingham. Like me, hard working chap during the week, and we do this as a hobby. Next inbound's on the horizon as well. Okay, Abdul, I'll make sure I leave you a couple of planes for you. I don't think I'll be on that late. I got here at 6 o'clock this morning, well, before 6 o'clock. This is EasyJet from Belfast. No worries, Abdul, it's what it's all about. We look after each other. I'm sure there'll be a few more mentions during my stream. The Dreamliner's popping out now. Oh, it's been towed around anyhow, let's put it that way. I wonder if they're moving it to the Albion side. One of them's been towed across. There she is in the background. Might be being towed into position at the terminal or something. Because there's the original Dreamliner, which I thought it was to start with. Two weeks time, Abdul, we'll have a go at a shine the light moment again, because I'm off to Turkey. Got to get it sooner or later. It's costing me a fortune in holidays to try and get this shine the light moment. Hopefully the airport gods will work with us this time. Me yakking away and I've missed the Aer Lingus coming in. Apologies for that, folks. I do get infatuated with the Dreamliners though. I think they're a fantastic plane. think my flight's the same time as last time, Abdul, so around the 5:30 mark, so hopefully you'll catch it. But don't get doing any illegal speeding trying to get to the airport to catch it. Oops. And hopefully in 3 weeks' time I'll get my tripod sorted out. New one inbound. Do have another arrival, which I'll get you ready for this time. And as you can see, we do have a departure on making its way down the taxiway. Now we have Ryanair coming in from Dublin, and Jet2, operated by Air Explorer, departing to Dubrovnik. Never say that right. I'm trying my best to bring some of the information, trying to get better at it. But unfortunately, I'm not very good at multitasking. It is amazing how many flights we Birmingham get from Ireland. Oh. Ryanair take a lot of stick, but they get their planes down. They've got the best safety record in Europe, and if you abide by the rules, there's never normally a problem. I have flown a couple of times with Ryanair. Comes to something where you can fly to a different country cheaper than it is to get a taxi from Birmingham city centre to where I live. But we'll get the Jet2 from Air Explorer, and I'll try and get this tripod to settle back down. Thanks for joining us this morning, Abdul. Don't work too hard, buddy, especially if you're streaming later on. And I'll catch you in your chat. I will be having busy hands again later on. I've got plans of jobs to do. So, but we'll see how it goes. You take care. Appreciate you popping in. Still have this low level cloud around us at the moment, so I don't know how far we're going to follow this one round. So it does look like that other TUI Dreamliner was being positioned in the terminal. So hopefully we'll get 2 TUI Dreamliners departing. We've got the Qatar in. I heard it. Couldn't see it, but I knew it had come in. So at least 3 Dreamliners today. We do have the A380, the usual, popping in. Do have Jet2 getting ready to pop out. Hopefully it won't be too long. There she is. Off the Palma de Mallorca. I can never say that either. On a mission once they get away. And if I was on that plane, I'd be very happy that they're flooring it down the taxiway. Do have the second Jet2's popped out as well. So they've put the escort vehicle in front of this one, so might have been done for speeding. He did shoot out the terminals pretty fast. Oh. That didn't help, did it? There's your second Jet2 in here. Second one's off to Malaga. That's a word I can say. Yeah, the one that left 30 minutes ago was the TUI flight. Tina's son was on it. This is the Jet2 flight to the same place. Good morning, Stephen, by the way. Stephen Conley, welcome to the stream. I hope everybody who's watching is keeping well and enjoying their weekend. I've just double checked and yes, it is definitely going to PMI. We've got a third Jet2 pop out as well. We're getting distracted by the airplanes. So we're having a Jet2 holidays kick out time at the moment. Struggling with low clouds still. Hopefully it's just an early morning thing and the cloud lifts a bit later on. I do like following them around. So this is your Jet2 flight to Malaga. One of the newer Airbus A380 ones, the Lumbum planes as I know them, because I've been on one. And lucky enough I took a neck cushion with me to sit on, because blimey, what people say about the seats is true, they're rock hard. Whether they've changed them I don't know, but it was one of the brand new ones that I was on. It only just come into service. There's your third Jet2 departure in a row. This one's off to Almere, and we do have an EasyJet pop out as well. Stephen, they were Jet2 were on about having them refitted out with more comfortable seats. I don't know if they have. I haven't heard of any complaints from any other airlines, so whether it was fitting instructions from Jet2, I don't know, but you are right, they're super uncomfortable. I've never experienced, and I've sat on a few planes and I've never felt anything like that before. Within about half an hour, 45 minutes, my backside was killing me. Oops. The next departure is making its way down the taxiway, which is the EasyJet. This is off to Paris. Yeah, you're right there, Stephen. Like I say, I'm just glad I took a neck cushion with me. I think if I remember correctly, the registration of the Freebird, I'm sure it's a Yellow Airlines livery on it. Don't quote me on that. But I'm sure it is. I might be wrong, no. I have been known to be wrong. But I came up here last weekend, and as I was setting up, there was a Freebird coming with the Yellow Airlines, and that video is on my channel. I wasn't set up to stream it, but I managed to hit the record button. Was an unusual visitor to Birmingham. But it was a nice seat, a nice catch, should I say. I will say it's still a bit nippy out here this morning, but at least I ain't got the wind that I had last week. Oh my days. so low, it's by the time I got the camera around, the planes have gone at the moment, so just bear with me on that one for a bit, and hopefully the clouds will lift as the morning progresses. But as soon as they go overhead, they've gone now. Freebird has finally arrived where I can see it, coming in from Dalaman. There she is, towards the top of your screen. I don't think it is the one that I caught with the Yellow Airlines livery. Would have been nice to catch it again though. Especially catching it on stream, but please, after this stream, please have a look on the channel. I think it's a nice little livery, to be honest. Coming in from Dalaman. Whoops. Hopefully it's on my way, Nicholas. Qatar's working its way down the taxiway already. The first of at least 3 Dreamliners today. It is the Yellow Airline. It is the Yellow Airlines. There's your Qatar in the background. Something a bit different. Qatar will be making its way to Doha. And Stephen, I've been on a couple of Dreamliners and they're totally different to the new Jet2 A380 ones. The seats were absolutely beautiful. Chill out and relax. Crow inbound. Stephen, I can't recommend them enough. They are really, really comfortable planes to go on. My dream plane to go on is the A380. Maybe one day. Looked at the experience. Here she comes, folks. There she goes. All about the wing shape for me. But if you do go on a Dreamliner, don't book a window seat by the wings, because that's all you see is wing. The angle they go at when they're flying is it's strange to see, to say the least. Hi Elliot, welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, I was there hopefully for kicking out time, but failed miserably for the fog. It was really foggy. Do have an inbound before the Malta Air goes out, which is Ryanair, or on behalf of Ryanair. or even a subsidiary of Ryanair. One of the three. Have TUI making its way in from its long flight from Manchester. So it must be a positional flight. Oh, I don't think I'll be making it tomorrow, Elliot. The hot dogs will have to go on hold, would they? Whoops. Fat fingers. I thought you would have gone to the air show, Elliot, to be honest. The Midlands air show. Morning, Joe. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well. Good to see you here again. A rather gloomy Birmingham. It is interesting to see the flaps going up and down and round and things like that. I have got footage of that from some of my flights. It's amazing how much mechanics are in those wings, along with fuel. Thank you for your kind words there, Joe. It is much appreciated. This flight's off to Krakow. I believe that's in Poland. For our next departure, Aer Lingus. Morning, Roblox. I play it by ear, I'm afraid. I don't give specific times. Life's a bit of a strange one, so it's why I never announce my streams or anything like that, because you just don't know A, what you're going to wake up to, what's going to happen during the day or anything like that. I could get a phone call or a message to say I've been called away. But I'll try and stay as long as I can. I am hoping to do a longer stream today. Is there any particular plane that you're hoping to catch? Good morning, Dean's Back Garden Veg Plot. I've got to say, I love the name. I hope you're keeping well, Dean, and thank you for joining us. That one I can't promise on Roblox. I'll do my best. But like I say, it's a long way away, and I just don't know what the day is going to bring, to be honest, buddy. But I'll do my best. I know Abdul's going to try and get here for about 5 o'clock. Which might be a bit too late for you, but we'll play it by ear, buddy. I can't make any promises. Is definitely trying to lift. The reason I say that, Rob Blocks, is I tried to get here for the very first flights out of Birmingham this morning, what I call kicking out hour. So I got here for about, I don't know, quarter to 6, something like that, and oh, 9:40. I thought you said 4:40. Sorry. Yeah, I'll be. Yeah, I'll be here for 9:40. Yep, I'll definitely be here for that one, buddy. Minty, welcome to the stream. Glad you found us, and hope you're keeping well. Always nice to see new faces on stream. Everybody's welcome. Nidge Clouds, yes, I should be here for that one as well. I love catching flights where people in the chat have got relatives, friends or wherever on board, and yeah, if you stick with us, I'll definitely catch them for you. Roblox, don't forget to hit the like button before you go, and I'll catch you a bit later on. My channel is all about the like button and nothing else. There's no memberships, no subscribe to join the chat. Everybody's welcome. The only thing that I ask for is if you like what you're seeing, just hit that like button, because it does help YouTube promote my channel. And that's what it's all about, sharing the aeroplanes for everybody and let them come into chat and have some fun, hopefully. Minty as a newbie, where are you watching from? Because I'm always interested where folk are watching from. I find it amazing where some of the countries as well, where people catch it from. You know, I've had America, New York and Florida, I've had Jamaican, Caribbean, all over Europe. No, I'll definitely be looking forward to that one, Elias. I had a feeling it was going to be somewhere like Dalaman or Antalya. That's where they normally pop in for. I spend a lot of time in Antalya airport at the moment. I think we got a Jet2 being moved about over there. Nice part of the world, Cambridgeshire. You have a well, thanks for joining us from Cambridge. I do spend a bit of time in Oxford, which is your next door neighbour, if you like. I've got family and friends down there. Jet2 must have just been pushed into position. I thought that was the next one out. Stephen, again, I've spent a lot of time in Redditch. Matchborough East, I've got family out there. So yeah, I've spent many a happy time driving around all the traffic islands in Redditch. Appreciate you dropping some of the information in for us there, Nicholas. It does help because I'm not very good at multitasking. I'm trying my best this morning. DJS, welcome to the stream, buddy. Tile Cross, yeah, I know it well. I grew up in Kids Green by what was the Macadam, right underneath the flight path. Hence my my love of aircraft. So yeah, I am a local boy as well. That's why I'm more than happy to promote Birmingham Airport this way, if you like. It's my local airport. But far and near, everybody's welcome here. I made that rhyme as well. DJS, I bet you get some cracking views from where you are. If it's anything like my parents' home, didn't even need a pair of binoculars to look at the plane registrations, just look straight up. Yeah, I know Archie's. I used to go to Sir Wilfrid Martineau, I don't know if you know that, in Shystone. It was my junior and infant school. That's how local I was. I think back in the day, Sir Wilfrid and Archie's used to have some, shall we say, fisticuff sessions every now and again. The next arrival is on the horizon, so I think Ryanair might be told to wait. I'll swing you around when it's a little bit closer. It is the KLM. We've got a Jet2.com getting ready to depart as well. Joe, you're from what I call Darlow land. Darlow will probably pop in later on. How's having? I will say, once I leave the city centre of Birmingham and start going north, I don't know it's so well as safe Birmingham. I've probably been through Ayleshaven and that, but I can't quote you on that one. There's your KLM. Do like the blue of a KLM. Once I get past junction 6 of the M6, that's it for me, I'm afraid. I'm sort of lost. The sat nav comes out. DJS, just out of curiosity, what years did she attend Sir Wilfrid Martineau? We won't go into names and that. I'm just more interested in the year that she attended, if she knows, remembers. Well, I'll have to look out for that video, Elliot. I'm just glad that everybody got off safe, that's the main thing. We do have a group of departures now. We have Ryanair going off to Roos, as I says. followed by Jet2 to Birmingham, and then we have another Jet2 going off to Ibiza. Oh no, Muxloe Hill, sort of, hang on, let me think, IKEA land, if I remember right. I think that's the only thing I know over that way, really, IKEA. It's great that you could all join us today. I do appreciate it. Is lifting slightly. Next departure's already on the runway. This is my favourite Jet2 livery. I'm just wondering whether she was in my sister's year, you know, DJS. Hang on, she might have been in my sister's year. I won't mention no names there because I do like to keep my privacy, but I've got a good feeling she knows me, or was definitely in my sister's year. I knew there was a big DIY store there. Well, maybe I'm in the wrong. Where am I thinking of then, Joe? Where's the IKEA? Is that junction 9, junction 10 way? On the M6. Or have I gone too far up the motorway? DJS, ask your missus about Mrs. Shervington, or Shervo as we call her, horrible teacher. Right then, next departure is ready. Thank you for the information there, Nicholas. I'll keep my eye out for it. I can't see it yet, but I really do appreciate you dropping all the info in for us. Oh well, it shows you how much I know, Joe. It's like I say, once I go past junction 6, I am sort of getting lost. Most of my travelling's done on aeroplanes, not in the car, I'm afraid. Oh, Tina Shaw, you remember Shervo? There was Tina, what years were you there then? If you don't mind me asking. Because I was there 1980 to 85. Mr. Guggenheim was the headmaster, very strict. To have an EasyJet going out to depart. What I was going to say about school was, although, how can I say this and be correct? Oh, there's one on the runway. I'm getting carried away here thinking about my school days. Good morning, Mark. Welcome to the stream, buddy. You've joined us halfway through. We've bumped into a couple of locals from where I come from, and I've been chatting about my school days. I'm sorry if you're wondering what the hell we're going on about. And sorry about that. I was watching the chat then. Yeah, I remember Mr. Burwell. He was head of lower school. Mr. Archer, I remember him. Mr. Bradbury was one of my form teachers, a maths teacher, I think. There was a Mr. Thomas, physics. He was a heavy smoker as well. And although I had, shall we say, a rough time at school, I wish I could go back in time and do it all again exactly the same, just to remember more, really. But yeah, it's all gone now. It's all houses and an academy thing there where BK used to be. Mr. Osborne, who sadly died now, I remember him having a breakdown. Does anybody remember? Do you remember Mr. Minovi as well? We must get back talking about airplanes soon as well. Are you seen the emergency Blue Island flight there, Dean? Yeah, it was on my. Unfortunately, it happened on my day off from streaming. I know I do normally stream on that day, but I ended up streaming the opposite either day, either before our incident. Stephen, he must have been a clever chap. Mastermind, there's going back a bit now. I remember the Russ Abbott sketch of Mastermind, funny. If anybody hasn't seen that, check that out. Russ Abbott does Mastermind. I do like this livery has grown on me now. It took a while for me to get used to it. On the Lufthansa, I was still rather partial to the yellow circle in it. No, I had a rough time at school. Bullying was rife. Unfortunately, I was one of the victims. But yeah, I'd go back. I definitely would want to go and see some of the people that I used to go to school with again. Still keep in touch with one or two. DJS, I can relate to that. I was forever getting the board rubber thrown at me for staring out the window watching the aeroplanes. Oh dear, Stephen, that weren't very good advertisement for the school then, was it? We do have an inbound just as soon as this one's taken off. Tina, you take care. It's been I'm glad I was able to catch your family's trip out, and yeah, reminiscing about the old school days. But we'll get back to the planes. You see the next inbound in the background. There is an email address available for my channel if you want to contact me that way. I'm still trying to get used to having an email address, so bear with me on the replies if you do email me. Ooh. EasyJet arrival. Most now one thing can trigger memories of other things for one, you know, for various people. TUI, I've been having a few problems with one of the Dreamliners. I wonder if it's one of the Dreamliners that they've been delayed on. I know they've returned one Dreamliner to the company that they leased it off because it had got over 10 years old. But yeah, the compensation package is going to cost them a fortune. Seeing an EasyJet there reminds me of a trip we made to Scotland. A 45-minute flight. It cost me and Mrs. Speedbird, I think, £98 for a return flight to and from Glasgow Airport. It was delayed for 6 hours and we got something like £400 compensation back. Makes you wonder how some of these airlines survive, to be honest. Here we have EasyJet getting ready to depart to Belfast. I'll swing the camera round. Told you I wasn't very good at multitasking. And then we have the Ryanair departing for Dublin. I do like the EasyJet livery because it always looks bright even on the gloomiest of days. Elliot, they may not be the most fanciest of airlines, but as long as passengers get on and off safely and to their destination, that's the main thing. I don't know what their safety record's like, to be honest. Hopefully it won't be too long when the clouds have lifted a bit more. Here's your Ryanair to Dublin. My lad booked a trip to America, and they've cancelled his flights on him, so he's now in a mad panic to try and rebook some with another airline now. It's not an unusual thing. Must be annoying though. The sun has finally come out. It's still loading up the TUI Dreamliner there, as you can see. You are right there, Mark. You do take a chance. It looks like the Learjet's on the runway. Little blight has snuck up on me. It's not guaranteed the weather. I've been extremely lucky with my holidays and wherever and that, and we haven't done too bad. Into the clouds. I really am praying that the cloud lifts a bit earlier, because I do like to follow some of them around. Logan Air back off to Aberdeen, that was. Do have a Cessna Citation that's pinged over on the Almondon side, so hopefully that won't be too long. Next arrival looks like the Sun Express from Dalaman, unless something else jumps in beforehand. Well, we've got this quiet spell. If you bear with me a moment, I'm just going to grab a quick drink. I'm surprised at how cold it is today. It's quite nippy on the mount. Let's give you some flights of a different nature. I've now turned into Bilotti on birdwatch, flying directly over the airport. That could cause some problems. Amazing how nature works, isn't it? They're all flying in a line there. Who needs the red arrows? That'd be me, the one at the back. Probably making their way over to Kingshurst Lake or Chardin Lake. Oh, so folks, I'm trying to get my tripod to settle again. I hope you're going to post some footage there earlier to the red arrows. Hi Nathan, welcome to the stream, buddy. Love to give your son a shout out there. Ven, hello there, buddy. Welcome to Speedbird 009 at Birmingham Airport. Hope you're enjoying the aeroplanes. Hopefully it won't be too long before we see some more either taking off or coming in for you, buddy. do have the big one coming in for you then later on. Nathan, how old's your son, buddy? Next arrival is on the horizon at the top of your screen. And thank you for your kind words there. Well then, you're going to have to come up the airport to see the big aeroplane one day. You have to be good though. Here's your Sun Express arrival. My favourite airline. I hope he has a fantastic time, Nathan. Young Elliot, who was a BHX spotter one, next generation of aviation spotters, ready to take over from us old ones. Elliot, in 2 weeks time, round about 5:30, I'll be back on one of these if you want to pop up and try for a shine the light moment. Back off to Antalya. Final trip to Turkey for a bit. Thanks for your kind words there, buddy. Not so sure about the laughing face though. Yes, Elliot, be taking off round about 5:30, I think. Nathan, if you do go to Cosford next, and you see a young man there with a camera, that's young Elliot, really pleasant young chap. Got his own channel, BHX Spotter 1. Do have a TUI off to Verona, making its way out. The Sun Express working its way round to the terminal. And there's your TUI. Been on a few of them in my time. Always been pleasant flights. Nathan, I will say that BHX Spotter 1 and his dad are some of the most pleasant people you could ever meet. And I'm looking forward to your footage, Elliot. Definitely lifting a little bit. It's a shame we got the cloud cover today, really, because there's some decent overheads. I do like to try and capture one or two if I can. We're having Air France Embraer making its way round the oh my gosh, I'll get my words out yet. Making its way around the airport at the moment. We're arriving shortly. You're making me jealous now, Elliot. We should have booked a gun myself now. Always a cracking show at Cosford, that. Morning, Nick. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Bit of an early one for everybody today. I don't know how long I'm going to be on for. Just played it by ear. Nick, I got here for kicking out time this morning. Try and catch all the flights out to Birmingham first thing. Left my house, which is only about a 5-10 minute drive away from the airport. It was beautiful, sunny. Got to the airport, thick fog, didn't see a thing for an hour. Elliot, that's one plane you've got to film and film really well, is the Lancaster. I love that plane. The Spitfire and the Lancasters, my favourite wartime military aeroplanes. Hopefully it won't be too long before we get our next departure or arrival. Air France is still making its way around. Apparently it's about 5 minutes away. I actually beat her out of bed this morning. So like I say, I mean, you just don't know what life's going to throw at you, so I took advantage. I was awake and I thought, why not? But the fog put paid to any early footage. Yes, Elliot, I do like the B17, but I did quote my favourite too, and definitely the British ones are the best. I mean, hopefully when the Midland Air Show finishes today, we might get a few fly overhead if the sky clears a bit. We might be able to catch one or two that are going back home, shall we say. I think I caught a B-17 with Tony the one time last year. They're loading the back end of the aeroplane up now, so can't be too far away. Where's Ali when you need him? He's got to think about the Donata trucks. Morning Ken, welcome to the stream buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Appreciate you joining us this morning. Well Joe, I'm glad I'm here to be able to share this with you. We have a Ryanair departure coming up now. There she is. Hopefully it won't be too far in the future before you can start travelling again, Joe. I'm taking every opportunity I can at the moment. Hello? At the airport? Further down the road? Yeah. If you want to come up, come up. Right. Yeah, some food if you can. You can do that, and some drinks as well. There's some pop in the top cupboard. Just one. Yeah. If you want to. I ain't going to turn around and say no to a coffee, am I? Put extra sweetener in it though. Alright. I've seen a bit. I'm up where I was before, parked up by the rugby club. Yeah. Yeah, there's no rush. See a bit. Yeah, red if it's bacon. Alright, see you later. Ta. My lad's just phoned me up and he's on his way with a bacon sandwich and a nice hot cup of coffee for me. Air France, I can now see it. It's on finals and I'll spin you around for that in a moment. Which plane was that, Elliot? There's the Air France. I'll zoom in a bit when it's a bit closer. Hi Peter, welcome to this morning's stream. And that's impressive. I think you're the first viewer I've had in chat from Hong Kong. Oh. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you're keeping well and enjoying life over there. Always fascinates me how people from the other side of the world stumble upon my tiny little channel filming Birmingham Airport. That's amazing. Hong Kong. Good morning, John Hart. If I've missed you early, if you're still in the stream, buddy, I apologise. Sometimes I get so into the filming or whatever, I miss bits and pieces. Ryanair now getting ready to depart. Oh, I hate it when the rain's blasting straight at you. But the worst for me is when you get the wind and the rain, because it's uncontrollable trying to protect the gear. We should have stayed on the air front a bit longer now, that's sat there. I was just trying to figure out why that was being held up then, but must have just been waiting for the go-ahead from the tower. Tony Cooksey, welcome to the stream, buddy. I bet it's a lot warmer where you are than where I am at the moment. I wish I was where you were. Do you have an arrival on the horizon as well? Oops. Speedbird Airlines has just landed. Tony, you ain't going to believe this. I'm stood on the mound. I've got 2 t-shirts on, a jumper on, a jacket on, another jacket on, and a coat and a woolly hat. There's a chap called Stan that comes into the chat. He's done me a fantastic picture of this, and he's put Speedbird Islands all over it. I must get that picture on my channel, to be honest. Must post it. Really nice of him to do that for us. The Learjet's popped out, getting ready. Just shot across the runway. And we do have the KLM departing back to Amsterdam. Tony, in 2 weeks' time, I'll be in shorts as well, hopefully. It can't be any colder than where I am at the minute. There's the Learjet and your KLM folks. KLM's going short, so we'll go that one first. And get my tripod to settle back down again. You're as bad as me anyhow, Tony, because even when I'm on holiday I'm still looking out for airplanes. I couldn't believe it when I seen you, Elliot, and you was only wearing half the amount of what I was wearing, a third of the amount of what I was wearing. Do like the KLM blue. We've got a Ryanair departing as well. Yep, we're definitely getting a bit further away now. Learjet's now ready to depart. Next arrival's on the horizon. We've got Ryanair waiting to depart as well. Good morning, Carl. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. See the next arrival behind. like an EasyJet. Coming in from Edinburgh. Carl, I think we're going to get the wind tomorrow apparently. We're sort of buggered up my plans that I had for tomorrow if it is going to be windy. Nice short up down over the border. Been attacked by a spider. Such a cheerful livery. Say it every time, but it is. I'd make sure I wipe myself down, to be honest, Elliot. Put some lead in my boots. Like Turkish Airlines, probably in from Istanbul. And then our next arrival is our friends Ryanair again. We do have a TUI departure as well. Which you should see in the background in a moment or two. You have the departure of the Firebirds in the yellow airlines livery as well. There she is. It's amazing how quick they turn the planes round, to be honest. I mean, it don't seem like 5 minutes ago that landed. think you forgot the minus sign on the temperature there, Nick. This is your Ryanair. Oops. And down. Don't seem that long ago, Elliot, to be honest. Literally seems like 5 minutes I was watching that come in. TUI's off to Burgess, wherever that is. If anybody knows, let us know. I ain't got a clue where that is. Two more weeks of this tripod and then hopefully the new one will come. Nick, it took me 2 years to get the written permission to go out and buy a new tripod. This one's driving me mad. It's got sticky points and then the temperature changes and I have to keep adjusting it all the time. I want one where I can just set it up and it's as smooth as what I want it to be. There she goes. Lufthansa coming out, ready to depart. On a mission. Cold tripods, but my camera's sitting on it steady as the camera, and allows me to move up and down, left and right, buddy. You can get them for phones as well, so you can sit it on a desk. Need to have a look on the internet. Carl might help you with your streams as well. Elliot, I've already tried. I've stripped it right the way down. I've bought special greases. I've tried WD-40, silicone greases. It's just one of them things. I'm just going to have to treat myself to a new one. Joe, thanks for that information on where it was, because I hadn't got a clue. So, like I said earlier, if it's past the M6 junction 6, I'm lost. A lot of these places I don't know. My lads just bought the latest flight simulator game, if you can call it a game. I think it's exceptional. The graphics on it are stunning. But it does cheat on it a little bit. Well, I don't know if it's cheating, because it does the takeoff, levels off at his flight level, switches it over to autopilot, goes to bed for a couple of hours, wakes back up and then lands the plane. Yes, Nick, I'm looking forward to catching that one a bit later on. Always nice to catch something a little different. Off into the cloud she goes. But at least it's not as low as it was this morning, first thing. don't know if I could do I don't know what you call it now these days, being air steward, being an air steward, going to all these lovely places but not really being able to venture out too far, go get your rest or get ready for the next flight back. Always seems a glamorous lifestyle, but I don't know if it'd be for me. I don't think my ears could take it anyhow, because my ears hurt when I go up and down in the aeroplanes. You're not going to believe this, Elliot, but I've just put on my woolly hat because my head's now cold. While we've got this little quiet spell, I'd like to thank everybody for joining us this morning. And the only thing I'll ask you to do on my channel is to, if you like what you're seeing, could you hit the like button for us, because it does help YouTube promote my channel through its algorithms. It's the only thing I ever ask for. There's no memberships, no super chat stickers that you got to pay for, and all of this. It's a self-funded channel. So the only thing that I'll ever ask for is the thumbs up, please. EasyJet getting ready to depart, as you can see. EasyJet returning back to Lisbon. The country where Mrs. Speedbird's hoping to go next year. Hi Tony from Random Air Traffic, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Tony, I was hoping to get here for all the departures at 6 o'clock this morning. Left the house in brilliant sunshine and whatever and that. Got to the airport, thick fog, ended up sitting in my car for an hour. Couldn't see hand in front of my face when I got there. And if I'd have known that they were going to do a runway switch at 6 o'clock, well, they did the runway switch at 7 o'clock this morning, I would have been down the country part now. I do like it down there, especially when the planes are waiting there as they are, because sometimes you can get a pilot wave. So it's been quite a disastrous morning this morning. Hi Speedbird Junior, welcome to the stream, buddy. One of my lads has turned up with a nice hot cup of coffee and a nice bacon sandwich for me. Obviously not going to get any hot dogs today. It's always the way to the best laid plans, isn't it, Elliot? It's funny how it's just foggy around the airport though. Honestly couldn't see nothing in front of my face. And it's gone. And just like you, Elliot, my lad's turned up in a pair of shorts. There's me wearing 500 items of clothing, and he's come in a pair of shorts.
Not cold today?
Huh?
Not cold today?
That's fine.
And then you got that.
Keep you going. I didn't know which one you'd want, so I bought you both.
Thank you.
My lad's feeding me up well here. Bear with me a moment while I tuck into a nice bacon sandwich.
price is up in the picnic basket now. The price of that's gone up in the picnic basket now. Guess how much will this cost me? 15 quid. No, it's alright, I'm just saying, like 3 months ago I bought basically the same thing, barred the 2 flapjacks there, 2 quid for them. It was like 9 quid. But Matty was saying they changed the sausages and the bacon now. They've changed where they get the sausage and the bacon from now, so it's probably more as well. Half it's running, half it's rock hard.
Elliot, like your hot dogs, they're going down the treat here.
Oh, was that the little lad that was here last week, Elliot? Was that the one that showed you last week?
Hopefully it won't be too long before we get our next bit of action.
That's coming out in 15. That's coming out in 15. That tour. In 15 minutes like the airport. I was talking to a woman in the cab.
Apparently this Dreamliner's due out in the next 15 minutes or so. And you know what I'm like for a Dreamliner. Whoops.
And then you've got a run of Ryanair's coming in. Got a run of Ryanair's coming in.
Next arrival is Ryanair. Don't know where it's coming from because he's only given me half the information. I'm going to have to sack him, I think.
From Faro. From Faro.
It's coming in from Faro. This cup of coffee is going down a treat.
Yeah, your car's the only one up there. Well, no, I'm not rush. No, mine's up there. If you're going to pinch any, they'll pinch me. Give it a rinse down yourself the first time.
Good morning, Martin. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully it won't be too long before there's some action for you, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. The one thing that drives me crackers about Birmingham Airport, you can have a mad flurry of activity and then all of a sudden you have these quiet little spells, but it gives me a chance to grab my coffee and my sandwich, so I'm not complaining too much about this one.
You up here all day today? Up here all day today?
Well, hopefully, Martin, it won't be too long now. It does infuriate me really when we have these lulls, shall we say. Especially when you get aircraft hanging about waiting and whatever and that. You think, well, why don't I spread it out a bit more? But it's down to slot positions, I suppose. Good morning, Aaron. Thank you for your kind words there, and I hope when you do go away that you have an absolutely fantastic time. There's nothing like getting away for a week or two. Trust me, I'm an expert on it now. Cyprus is a lovely part of the world. Been there a fair few times, a lot of history there as well. I think it'd be a bit pointless with how close I live to the airport, and to book into a hotel at the airport. But I get where you're coming from. The way my lot treat the house as well, it might as well be a hotel. I think a lot of folks there with kids at home will understand that statement pretty well. No, my luck, Elliot, I'd probably book a slot when the Emirates is coming in as well. It's just my sort of look, that is. I was in Kozel on the Thursday, and the Silkway 747 was doing its tour around that way, working its way back to Baku. And I forgot I left my phone on its low light level, so I couldn't see the screen. When I finally worked out how to get into my phone, it was in photo mode rather than video mode. It was just a complete disaster. And by the time I'd sorted my camera out, it was in the clouds. Lenny Dance, good morning. Welcome to stream, buddy. Hope you're okay and you're keeping well. Hopefully it won't be too long now before we get some more action. Thanks for joining us though. We have the Ryanair just turning on to finals now. So hopefully not too long now.
her just up here with you, bought you a sandwich and a coffee. She just texted me back saying, oh, you sweet. Oh, you sweet.
Lenny, on my channel, everybody's welcome. I just wish I got some action to show you, but we're still waiting for Ryanair to come in into focus. I can't even make it out by eye yet, so and then hopefully we'll have a good spell again of movement. We've had a good what 3.5 hours so far. I've just the landing lights have just come on the Ryanair. A little bit far out for me to capture yet. I do sort of go into a self-panic mode when it goes into one of these lulls, because I feel like I should be filming something.
A380 on its way down from centre.
Right then, it's still a million miles away, but can be better than staring at a Dreamliner for 10 minutes. There she is at the top of your screen, folks. I'll zoom in a bit more when she gets closer. Just worry about the heat haze, now it's warming up a little bit. Excuse me. And down, beautifully down for Ryanair. Good morning, Dylan, welcome to the stream. I'm sure I'll be able to catch that for you, buddy. Good morning, Ali. Thank you for joining us this morning. Appreciate it. sun has popped out for 5 minutes. It's most welcome. Dylan, I appreciate the subscription. You'll hear me harping on about it. The fact that my channel is a self-funded channel. There is no memberships, there's no subscriber mode to chat and all of this. I believe that the hobby of aviation should be open to all, and the only thing I ever ask for, if you like what you see, throw us a thumbs up, especially when there's some action to see as well. And if you do really like what you see, please check out this channel. There's some I'm sure there's some footage on there that you might enjoy. My favourite video on my channel is it's over a year old. I caught a 380 taking off in the wet, and it got wing fluff, it got what they call drum skins, and wing fluff, drum skins, and ribbons, and absolutely fantastic. I'm sure there's something on there that everybody would like. No, Edwards, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. I can't think of a better way to spend a Saturday morning than being in a bit of sunshine and watching some aeroplanes. When we've got some, of course. I would have known that the planes were going to be going towards me, taking off this morning. I would have been down the other end of the runway, but they did a runway switch at 7 AM, and I'd already set up and everything, so I do like it in the country park.
Both of them have been delayed. Both of the 787s have been delayed. One's meant to go out at 10 now. It's meant to go off at 5 to 10. Well, it's meant to go off at 5 to 10.
I don't have a specific favourite aeroplane, Noah. There's something about each plane that I like, if you like. With a Dreamliner, I do like a Dreamliner because the wing shape on them. I've been on a couple and they're a really comfortable, nice plane. I like the Jumbos and the A380s. I just think they're amazing pieces of engineering that managed to get up in the air. And even to this day, both of them still make me go wow inside that they get up. 737s, workhorses, and the changes that they've gone through over the years. From watching them when they had tiny little engines under the wings to watching the engines creep round the wings. Let's see if I can grab this. Where's Darlo when you need him? I've already been informed that both the TUI Dreamliners are delayed. Bit of a shame. Yeah, there's something about ATRs are another one of my favourites because of the sound. I do love the sound of an ATR. I don't think I've said that on stream before. Noah, if I'm not streaming, there's another channel called Amateam Aviation. It definitely will be streaming at R5. I'm just playing it by ear. I've already done just over 3.5 hours already of live streaming. I did get here earlier to try and catch kick out time, but the fog beat me. You're right there, Nick. They've gone off to Darlow Land. Here goes my constant aeroplane at the moment. Be back on it in 2 weeks' time.
Turn the 787 on. Turned it on.
Huh?
Turned it on now.
The first TUI Dreamliner has switched on all its lights, so hopefully it won't delay too long. The Dreamliner is now on the move. I'll definitely give that a look at, Elliot. I still can't comment on your shorts, by the way, but I think I found out why. It's like Ali can't comment on mine. Keeping my seat warm. Back to the Dreamliner. It's getting ready to depart. Apparently, Elliot, if you're a moderator, this is what I've been told, if you're a moderator on people's channels, they can't comment on the shorts. That's what I've been told. It's a YouTube thing.
You need one of them fold out stools.
I got my eye out for it, Dylan. I'd rather show you. We've got Ryanair popping out as well. But I'd rather show you an aeroplane than just a blank runway, even if it is just sat there at the moment. A lot of people dismiss Ryanair, EasyJet and Jet2 and the likes, but I like them, I do, because they keep the airports busy. As myself and Ali know them as, bread and butter airlines. Do give us entertainment, shall we say, when the summer season's finished. I do think Ryanair gets some really unfair criticism, to be honest. I say it every stream because it does frustrate me when people take the mick out of them. We have an EasyJet departing as well.
Next arrival is Ryanair at 10 to 11.
What?
Next arrival is Ryanair at 10 to 11 from Valencia. Is it a double outfit? Yeah, that's not all. That's in at 12. And then 20 minutes after that comes in, you've got the Big Bertha coming in.
Now, the next arrival is in sight now. I'll wait for it to get a bit closer before swinging you around. As you can see, there's the Ryanair and the EasyJet getting ready to depart. Dylan, you're right there. I mean, you get what you pay for, basically. I mean, I've done both airlines. I've never had a problem. Cheap and cheerful, get you from A to B. And like I said earlier in the stream, I don't know if you was in it, I flew to Scotland and back with Mrs. Speedbird for 98 quid. I mean, it probably cost me more in petrol and wear and tear on my car, so I'm never going to grumble about them. I'm not. Just class them as sky taxis, which is what they are, really. I don't understand. I don't know what people expect when they're paying 20 quid, 30 quid for a flight. I can't even get a taxi from the city centre to where I live for that price. I actually must start putting up more Ryanair EasyJet videos into my playlists, to be honest, because even I've neglected to upload them, to be honest. For those who are new watching, I do have playlists on my channel. I've got one for Jet2, one for TUI, one for EasyJet, one for Ryanair, and I've got the A380 one as well for every video I've posted. You'll find them all there. It's on my bucket list actually. I mean, I live on top of this airport. It is my local airport. It's about a 5-7 minute drive to my house. I've always lived around it, and yet I've never, and I've always wanted to do it, is get on an Aer Lingus ATR and pop over to Dublin or Belfast or something like that. And there's no reason why I can't do it really, because it's like I say, it's on my doorstep. I should do it just for the experience of going on an ATR. Hopefully with both engines working though, not like our Blue Island friend the other day. I'm just thankful to see everybody got off that flight alright. I think the pilots did an amazing job. Lloyd Star, welcome to the stream, buddy. It's good to see you here. It's always nice to see new faces in the chat as well. Giant coin stacks, welcome to the stream, buddy. I must admit, you've got me there actually. I don't remember anybody streaming from there as in like what I'm doing now for a long period. I've seen plenty of videos from Belfast and Dublin and that, but actually streaming, I don't know. I think people go over there for like a day trip sort of thing and do a one-off stream, but regular streaming, I don't think I've seen it. I know there's a chap called EU Rambler that posts plenty of videos there, and he's a regular there. This EasyJet is on its way to Aliland, well, to his next door neighbours in Edinburgh. Get them posted up, Elliot. You know I love to see them. Do have the second TUI Dreamliner popping out as well, so we're going to get two on the bench there. Yes, Dylan, I'll let you this time, but I do tend not to allow permission, so you're a special case, so you're watching live. Because I've had trouble in the past of people saying that they will credit me and whatever. I noticed, I won't mention their name, and I will sort it out. Another channel has pinched one of my A380 videos and used it on their channel, which is a bit naughty, without permission. But yeah, okay. I hope they've had a fantastic time. There's your 2 Dreamliners, folks. Swing you around for the first departure. Regulars to the channel know that I'm rather fond of a Dreamliner. I've been on Alfie and I've been on the what was the other one? Something of Dreams, if I remember it. Spirit of Dreams, something like that. Stunning wing shape on those. Swing around for the second Dreamliner departure. We also had the second Sun Express getting ready to depart as well. Back off to my part of the world. When I say my part of the world, I'm not from Turkey. I just go on holiday there a lot at the moment. Hey, come on, Nick. I'm not on my ladders today. I've lowered the tripod. Here she comes, folks. stunning, absolutely stunning. Speedbird Junior goes out the road, I might be able to follow this one round as well. And there she goes. Got myself into a right cable tangle then. Sun Express, off to Antalya I presume. Clyde Button, welcome to the street, buddy. Thanks for the sandwich and coffee. If you do come back up. Superb. Nice lad. Speedbird Junior's off now. Very nice of him to pop up with a sandwich and a nice hot cup of coffee for me. Much appreciated. Elliot, don't eat some more. Excuse me, don't eat some more in one go. Speedbird Express now lifting off. At least we can follow him around a bit longer now. I mean, this morning we had about 1.2 seconds of Qatar in the air action. Air France hop making its way out. A short hop over the channel. Nick, his shoes, I sometimes wonder if he is my son actually, because Everybody goes on about my height, and he's 6'2", something like that, and his shoes I could go canoeing in. I'm sure I've got one lad from the postman, one lad from the milkman, and one lad from the coalman, to be honest, because they're all different. Which is a good thing, really. And believe it or not, that snuck out. I actually thought it was the glistening of the cars, to be honest. I actually thought that was a runway inspection going on there. So we are struggling with a bit of heat haze now, so I won't zoom in so far now. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know what he's going to do for the next 80 odd days without no football. Unless he starts watching the, I don't know, the Americans or wherever it is that's playing at the moment. I must admit, France is one of them countries I'd love to go and visit for a day and no more. Paris, I'd like to go to the Eiffel Tower and a few of the other bits and pieces. I don't think I'd do a holiday there, but definitely nip over for the day or a long weekend. Never really fancied it, to be honest. One city that I wish I'd have done longer at was Barcelona. We did a long weekend over there and I am really desperate to go back. I loved it over there. Oh. Carl, I don't think my my camera can pick up that one, I'm afraid. I have caught a few Air France cargoes flying overhead. I must stick a few up on my channel actually, on my overhead section. I think if I was going to stay anywhere in France, Nick, it would probably be southern France. I'd like to visit Paris, like I say, just for a day, just to say I've done it. I don't think I'd do a full holiday there. Turkish is on its way out now. I haven't got a clue where that's going. Istanbul. Apologies for not zooming in as close as I was earlier, but it has warmed up a little bit now. I don't want to spoil the footage too much by zooming in and catching a load of heat haze. We do have a plane on finals as well. I'll swing you around for that in a moment. There she is at the top of your screen. Morning Darlo, welcome to the stream buddy, or should I say good afternoon for some. you've had a good week, Darlo. Pleasure to have you out. Swing you back round for the Turkish. Carl, if I lived by where you lived, I'd be up and down the airport every day. Got some good viewing areas around the airport. And for the price of a bus ticket, I'll be there doing a few videos from there. I will come over one day. And I will get some footage from either Belfast or Dublin. I might do both. I'm determined to get on an ATR one day. Back off to Istanbul. And into the clouds she goes. Do you have an arrival on the horizon as well? Looks like an ATR. There she is at the top of your screen. Next arrival is already on the horizon as well. There you go, Cole. Aer Lingus for you. I think it's an emerald one though, so I don't think you'll like that one too much. Swing you around for the next arrival. You never fancied learning to drive yourself, Darlo? I used to go to Birmingham every weekend into the city centre. I only go in there to work now. I wouldn't set foot in it. I don't like it anymore. It's changed from what I remember. I don't think it's for the better. Other people might disagree with me, but it's just the way I feel about it at the moment. I don't think I could pass a driving test that they do these days. I'm glad I did mine back in the days when we had you only had an hour's drive and a few questions at the end and that was it. There was your licence. And I've got an old paper licence, which means I could drive a 7.5 tonner, motorbikes and God knows what, no separate tests. Imagine me behind the wheel of a 7.5 tonner. I'd need triple booster seats. Carl, if you ever come to Birmingham, you need to go to Toisley as well. With a little bit of a railway museum there. Good morning, Katie. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well. do have a Ryanair pinging, ready to go back to Faro, or a far away place. It's Casey, when I'm at the airport filming planes, I'm always a happy soul. Do have a Jet2 working its way on to finals, so it should be with us in a couple of minutes. Welcome back, Elliot. So we've had 3 Dreamliners depart so far. We've got the A380 due in about an hour's time or so, hour and a half's time, so and we'll catch everything in between. I think you're right there, Katie. It can be a bit tough sometimes. The problem for me is when we get these little lulls. I get infuriated by them, I'm afraid. I feel like there should be action all the time. But as long as people understand that on a Saturday it's not the busiest, and but we've done well this morning. We've had a fair bit of movements this morning, and I just hope everybody's enjoying what they're watching so far. Don't know, it's because I've been on since 7 o'clock this morning. Darlo, I did try to get her for kicking out time at 6 o'clock this morning, but when I got her, the fog beat me. Couldn't see anything in front of your face this morning. There's your next arrival, folks. Top of your screen. Okay, so that's because you're in a different part of the world, though. Have a Ryanair popping out for departure as well. Nick, I don't mind when you come in and out, buddy. I just appreciate you being here. I appreciate that, Katie. thank you to Ali and Nick for providing the information. I can't see this beach yet. Be nice to be on a beach. Take that either way. I'll have to watch that back on flight radar, Nick. It's funny how sometimes you just sit there staring at flight radar, and amazing the flight paths that some of these planes take, some of the curves that they do. Always amazes me when they fly straight over the very top of Greenland to go to America and stuff like that. Oh, just cocked eyes on the beach. Little blighters are hard to see. Got that down nice and smooth. I'll soon have a Ryanair up its backside in a minute. Just amazing the variety we get at Birmingham. I mean, the beach is dwarfed by the 737. The 737 would be dwarfed by a Dreamliner. The Dreamliner would be dwarfed by the A380. Like I said, Joe, I'm open to holidaying in southern France, but I think Paris would be a day or a long weekend sort of a trip, but the south of France definitely at least a week. But I'm in the hands of Mrs. Speedbird, so I should rephrase that really, shouldn't I really? I shouldn't say I'm in the hands of Mrs. Speedbird. Mrs. Speedbird decides where we go. Hopefully not too long now before we get some more action. Hey, come on, Elliot. It's bad enough with Nick and Darla going on about my height. I know which flights I'd be taking, Nick. Or is it about an hour and 20 minutes to France on by plane now? Hour and 40 minutes max. Hey, come on, Darlo. Flipping heck. I'll have to come over to Darlow land and show you how tall I really am. You anywhere near that Trade Centre UK place? I know that one well. Your truck there, Ali. I can hear an helicopter, but I can't see it. Gino Fennell, welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well. Come on, Darlo. Heading off to your way, Darlo. They're coming for you, Darlo. They're going to arrest you for anti-dwarfism jokes. Darlo, I've got to say, I don't know the song. If it's anything after the year 2000, I'm stumped. Gino, I'm streaming from Birmingham Airport in England. It's my local airport. 99% of my videos are from this airport. I do like to promote it. Although I do put up videos when I'm on holiday of takeoffs, landings and whatever and that, and if I'm close enough to an airport, wherever I can see. Carl, I'm 6'3", but the numbers are the opposite way round. Well, they named the song Darlo, see if I can remember it by the title. I promise I won't sing any lines from it though, because my singing's atrocious. It goes with the Brummie accent, I think. Do you know we've got broken cloud now? It's about between 16 and 18 degrees. There's a little bit of a breeze. I'm still wearing 3 coats though and a woolly hat because I feel the cold. But my lad turned up in a pair of shorts. Oh, no park life. The bloke that's doing the singing on that, weren't he in EastEnders or something years back? I won't sing any lines from it, but I do know the song. Just didn't recognise it by text. The time at the moment, Juno, is 11:26 AM in the UK time. Where are you watching from, Juno? Nick, I own a pair of ski pants. I was debating whether to put them on today. I'm just glad I grew up in the era of music that I did. One thing I like about anything from the 60s, 70s, 80s and 90s, you could sing along to. Some of the early 2000s stuff, your Britney Spears and your Christina Aguilera and stuff like that, Bobby Brown, I could get along with that. But then when it started to go, I even listened to Eminem and 50 Cent and stuff like that, and I've been known to put a bit of drum and bass on and electro, but some of it today, oh my days, I listen to what my kids listen to and I think, thank God I didn't grow up in that era. Right there, Elliot. I've got, for people who've joined the stream late, today I've got 2 t-shirts on, a jumper on and 3 coats, and I'm wearing a woolly hat. You must feel the cold like me then, Cole. Yeah, early Dire Straits there, Elliot. Yep, I can listen to that. Fantastic guitarist, unlike Ali. Something strange about Eminem these days though. I know he's getting on a bit, but he don't look nothing like the old Eminem. Nothing, it's the same like Miley Cyrus and all of them. They don't have changed their looks. Something odd going on over there in the music industry. It's about time Adele did an album full of cheery songs. Absolutely brilliant voice, but oh my god, she can put you on a downer a bit. Oh, you've got all the windows open, have you, Carl? Oh, Gino, the land of where everything that moves kills you. Spiders, scorpions, snakes, lizards, anything. That's a place I'd like to go to again. As much as I love aeroplanes, I don't know if I could sit on one that long. The longest flight I've done so far is about 6.5 hours. See what I mean about new bands? Young Blood, spelled B-L-U-U-D-E. What happened to the English way of spelling blood? Oh, you can send the bill over, Carl. I don't mind. The Mrs. Speedbird will sort that out. Apologies for those that are waiting for some plane action. I'm fortunate we've hit one of Birmingham's famous lulls. Hopefully it won't be too long now. I remember the Billy Joel version. I can't say I remember the newer one. Although I do get all nostalgic when somebody either raps or whatever they call it over the top of a classic tune, shall we say. Have a Delta Airlines, American Airlines flying over. I'm desperately looking for it so I can bring you some plane action. We do have a little bit of a break in the cloud. I suppose if you do see it, it'll go straight to the sun. Do have an Aer Lingus pinging, ready to depart back to Belfast. Unfortunately for Cole though, it's run by the Emerald Airlines. I can see the, I think it's the BT Tower from where I am, Nick. I can't see the police helicopter. Well, I've got a good view up here and I can't see it. I can see the American Airlines, but like I said, it's head straight for the sun, so I've got no chance. I do give new tunes a listen to, so I'll definitely give that a listen to. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Dino. Dean, I mean, not Dino. Sorry about that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I just wish there was a little bit more action at the moment. We get back onto the old music theme. Why we've got this law. If I had my way, there wouldn't be a single television in my house. It'd be rooms full of stereos, or whatever you call them these days. So everybody I know that's called Dean, I automatically call them Dino, and I didn't know how you take it, to be honest. It's like people called Stephen, do they like to be called Steve, and so on and so on. That Bittersweet Symphony, I actually love that tune, and I'm surprised ITV use it unless it's a code for something for when England play, because of the lyrics. There's a line in it that goes, "You're a slave to money, then you die," and I'm thinking, you know, they're using that for the England theme. I would never knock anybody's music taste. I think everybody's entitled to their own taste and whatever, and that. And I've got a very varied selection of music that I listen to. Like I touched on earlier, I can go from anything from Elvis, 60s music, 70s music, 80s music, 90s and early 2000s. Like I said before, drum and bass, techno, and then sometimes I've got that relaxing music on as well. I do like that as well. It's how I feel at the time. I think music is very expressive as to how you feel. I wouldn't say I've got a favourite song. I've got songs that I listen to in certain moods, shall we say, or how I feel. UB40, local band to Birmingham. In fact, for this HS2 rail link, they knocked their studio down. Bit of a shame, really. It was a bit of a landmark in Digbeth in Birmingham. Gino, I don't know, to be honest. I've got no plans to stream tomorrow, but because somebody else normally comes on a Sunday, but I'm not going to say never. All I'll say is if you're interested in me streaming whatever, hit the subscribe button, knock on the notifications, because I'm full-time working and everything, and I'll never commit to dishing out times, because you never know what's round the corner, shall we say. Family life, home life, and generally trying to get stuff done myself. I do work full-time, hence why I don't do memberships. It's a self-funded channel, and all I ever ask for is, if you do like what you're seeing when there's some action, is to hit the like button. But please feel free to subscribe and hit the notification button if you feel like it. Yeah, I think Abdul's live tomorrow, Katie. I'm pretty sure he said it in the last stream. I couldn't chat much yesterday in his stream. I got it on, but I couldn't chat too much. Mrs. Speedbird, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Gino, I don't quite know what you mean by would you work. I do work full time, hence why most of my streams are done over a weekend. This is a hobby for me, it's not a job or anything and that. I just love sharing the aeroplanes for everyone. No, there's just one channel. We don't mind talking other channels too much. We don't go mad about it, but there's one channel that will get the comment deleted if you mention it. We won't mention that channel at all. Carl, we have to see what time you come on and that. I mean, you've done well this stream. Sorry about that, folks. I just had a message from home. Here we go, Carl. This one's going back to your part of the world, buddy. Yeah, Birmingham's been home to many a star, including Black Sabbath. No, there's been plenty anyhow. I can't think of them off the top of my head. There's a woolly hat in the way. You're right there, Darlo. Let's get some noise of an ATR. I know somebody very close to me that likes it. And there she goes, back off to Ireland. Seems odd not seeing a TUI Dreamliner sat over there now. Yep, we're going to have to do a trip up to Manchester, Elliot. Been a while since I've been up there now. my eyes peeled. I don't want to be missing this one, Nick. Out of all of them, Darla, you can keep your Lenny Henry. He used to be funny, really funny back in the day, and then he just went off the rails a bit. In my eyes, he went off the rails a bit, and I understand he's doing a tour shortly, and all the people that he spent the last 10-15 years slagging off, he wants them back on his shows now. So the rest of them okay, but he can go away. Gino, yes, later on when I finish this stream, if you go straight back to the beginning of this stream, I managed to capture the Qatar taking off. We had a Dreamliner in. Unfortunately, the fog was that bad this morning, I couldn't catch it landing. We get the Qatars virtually every day at Birmingham, at least one a day at Birmingham. Some of the folks in the chat might remember, I think Lenny Henry was at his best when he was in TUI. It was an early morning kids programme with Sally James and oh, what's his name out of Millionaire? I'm cleaning out my head now. Sally James, Spit the Dog. For some reason I keep remembering Sally James, I don't know what it is. Come on, somebody in chat, help me out. Who was the presenter of Millionaire? Not Jeremy Clarkson either, the one before that. Elliot, you know the yeah, let's see. You see that mound of blue, with the blue on the top there? When I got here this morning, you couldn't even see that, and you know that's only about 150 yards away. Couldn't see nothing. I got up extra early, got all my gear ready, left the house. It was bright and sunny when I left the house. Expected to get the 6 o'clock knocking out time at Birmingham Airport. Ended up sitting in my car for an hour. Do I have EasyJet departing? Aaron, thank you. Chris Tarrant, yep, I know you're on. Yeah, Chris Tarrant. Was Lenny Henry was funny then. We used to have a newsreader called Trevor McDonald, a serious, well-respected newsreader, and he did a character called Trevor McDonald. Jasper Carrot, yep, another good comedian back in the day. One that doesn't seem to get a lot of press these days. Again, an exceptional comedian back in the day. Not politically correct, but was Jim Davison. He's more of a spokesperson, shall we say, these days. Timmy Mallet, oh my gosh, kids show from the 90s. That's a name I haven't heard for a few years. And his polka dot bikini thing, or whatever it was. Do you know, you'll have to remind me a bit later. I mean, 2 weeks time I go on holiday, come back. So when you're due to go, Might be here to capture your flight. Do you have an arrival on the horizon? I think that's the one I've been waiting for. Do you know England's much like a lot parts of lots of parts of the world now? It has its good points, it has its bad points. As I'm getting older, it's getting more bad points than good points, but that's probably just an age thing. I don't like what's happening to my country, but I understand it's happening down there as well. Dollar, I don't think I was looking that closely at Timmy Mallet in that video, I'm afraid. Can we leave the teeny weeny weeny out of it though, please? No, EasyJet. We've got an EasyJet in, we've got an EasyJet going out, but he's gone hiding up the corner. Looks like Mr. O'Leary has demanded that the Ryanair goes first. Oh, Darla, I'm glad you mentioned. I'm glad you mentioned Liverpool there. Thanks for your concern earlier in the week. For those that don't know, two of my lads, Speedbird Junior 2 and 3, were in Liverpool for the parade. For those that don't know, we are massive Liverpool fans. Have been all our lives. Along with my brother, he was up there as well. And that street where the car went into the crowd, my lads were in that street. They walked down the street, they tried to get into a pub to use the toilets, got turned away by the doorman because it was a 1 in 1 out policy, and they're told to carry on down the street, turn right, and there's some other toilets down there that they could use. And as they got to the bottom of the road and turned right, that's when it all happened. The gods were shining on my family, and I do thank the gods for looking after them, but I also feel for the families that have been affected by it. I was streaming at the time on that day. I don't know, I really don't know what goes through people's minds sometimes. But it was a close call for the Speedbird family. Oh. Carl, nobody ignores you here, buddy. Morning Bobby, welcome to the stream buddy. Pleasure to have you here and hope you're keeping well buddy. Do you know, as Darlo says, it's probably better off looking at like a website that would probably tell you more about England than what we could probably do on the stream, to be honest buddy, because it's far easier to look up places. I mean, Stratford's a nice place that I know of. Where Nicholas Taylor lives, I went to Leamington, that was nice. Scotland's nice, mountainous and hilly, and the scenery is really nice. Wales is a nice place to go to. Down south, Devon and Cornwall, really nice places to go to. But it depends. I mean, I used to spend a lot of time in London. I wouldn't set foot in London now. I wouldn't feel safe, to be honest. And I don't mean that disrespecting anybody from London. I mean, it's just the way things have changed. I don't even walk around Birmingham. I don't go into Birmingham city centre no more. And yet I used to spend all my time in Birmingham city centre. I just go in there to work now. Sam's Aviation, welcome to the stream buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Thank you for joining us. I think the police helicopter's made its way back in from arresting Darlo, because I've noticed he's gone quiet since it's been over his way. Yeah, Derbyshire Dales, nice part of the world. Lake District as well, Yorkshire. There are not nice pockets around Birmingham. Well, in England I should say. Yeah, we've got a couple of interesting ones coming in. A lot of it is, you know, what we class as your Birmingham standard stuff. But we've got a flight coming in from Bahrain in a bit. We have the A380 soon as well. We've got I don't know if I'll still be here, but we have the 777 Emirates tonight. And the Air India, which probably Abdul will capture tonight on his stream. Yeah, we get some interesting stuff. Depends on what your class is interesting. Whoops. Still got EasyJet playing hide and seek in the corner. I don't know what EasyJet's done, but he's been told to sit in the naughty corner. We do have the next arrival as well. Do you know, I've lived around the airport all my life. I actually, where you're looking at now, the other side of the runway, I used to live over there. And it was a nice hobby to have as kids. We didn't have a lot growing up, so I say we didn't have a lot, but times were different back in them days, and living under the flight path, it was a cheap hobby. Carl, you have a great day buddy. I hope the painting goes well, and if I don't see you before, I'll catch you in your stream in the week. Take care. I'll do it after this next arrival, Elliot. That's something you don't see every day. We do have another arrival, but like I promised, I'll swing it round so you can see the roads behind me. What them folks, that's Resorts World at the NEC. We have this new road system here. The lane that you can see in front of it is closed off now, you have to walk to it. We have a new spine road, if you like, that joins the M42 that runs along down the other side of that fence, and that's all I can really show you road wise, Elliot. But the rugby club is down the end of that lane. It's about, what, half a mile walk, which is where my car is at the moment. I don't know if that helps at all, but basically I'm at the Bicknell end. Hi Louise, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. There's a rugby club at the end, which is where I leave my car. I can't remember the name of the rugby club, but if you go on Google Maps and have a look, you'll see it's been there forever. It's got a different name now, that's why I can't remember it. But that's where my car is at the moment, at the rugby club. And it is a little bit of a trek to get to the top of the mount, but it's worth it when you get views like this. Or you could go to the other end of the runway and head towards Sheldon Country Park. That is my favourite end, to be honest, the country park. But the when I got here, the planes were going in and out the other way, and then when I set up and started streaming, I decided to do a runway change. Sort of buggered up my plans. As you can see, the EasyJet has come out the naughty corner, and we've got a Ryanair getting ready to depart as well. There's Ali's truck again. There's your Ryanair, and there's your EasyJet. We do have an arrival on the horizon as well. Darla, there isn't any actual pay and display at the Country Park car park at the moment. I have heard a rumour that they're going to change it to a pay and display, so as soon as they do that, that is an increase. But it's a shame really, because I mean there's a dog walking park there as well. It's just going to turn, and the housing estate behind the Country Park already suffers from terrible parking and inconsiderate parking as it is. It's just going to make the matter worse, I think. It will get to the stage where I'll just get one of my lads to drop me off, because it'll just be impossible to park. Darlo, it's not all that bad round here, to be honest. I know there's a certain channel that likes to badmouth the locals and you know, gives bad names to the Country Park. I call it the Scary Park. It's not that bad. I'm down there all the time. Like anywhere, you're always going to get one or two bad apples, but I've yet to experience any problems myself. I've always met the locals and had chats with them and that. And I'll probably go back and my car's on bricks now. Luke C, welcome to the stream, buddy, from a sunny, cloudy, cooler Castle Bromwich. Not far from where I'm from, to be honest. And if you're old enough to remember where the car wash place is now, the old county garages that used to be there, that's going back a few years. And I've spent many a time in the Castle Bromwich house, hall, and going around Castle Bromwich Gardens. Oh. See you around for the next departure. Take care, Gino. It's good to have you in the stream, buddy. Hopefully see you next time. Sam's Aviation, Damon Street's round there. They normally end up with a ticket. If you know where Damon, just heading towards Birmingham, and then work your way around on the new Spine Road. Turn off at the Birmingham turn off, and then follow the sides to the dog's home, there's a set of traffic lights over the road. As soon as you've gone through the traffic lights, turn the first available right, that's the rugby club. Traffic lights that I'm on about doing is the temporary ones. They're not permanent traffic lights. With Birmingham Dogs Home showing on any maps that you're looking at, just head there and you'll find the rugby club. Oh no, the clouds are coming back. I hope it's just a small batch of low level cloud. The blocks that Elliot's on about, Sam, are just behind that tree. You can actually drive over that bridge and along the road there, and it is, like Elliot says, it is a shorter walk, but because I'm staying there longer, I decided to park by the rugby club. Elliot, see if you can find the name of that caravan park at the bottom of the drive there. Might be able to get a postcode for a sat-nav there. What do you mean it's a lot shorter, Elliot? Hopefully it won't be too long now before we get some more action. Fire brigade have popped out. What? All I said was that Ali's guitar skills were no match for Dire Straits. Lord Darlow, I never had you down as a snitch either, by the way. Nice one, Nick. So hopefully not too long before we get some more action. Ali, I think you misheard me when I said /2. I said I'm taking a slash while you was playing the guitar. Just come into sight there, Nick. A bit far out for the camera to pick it up, but I can see it with my eyes. There you go, Darlow. Told ya. I wasn't taking the mick, but you was comparing him to Dire Straits. No tumbleweeds. I can hear everybody laughing in the chat, in the lurkers lounge. They're all laughing. Get you ready for the next arrival. Should be dropping down into the top of the screen any moment now. I'm always sounding posh, Darlow. I don't know what you're on about. Oh, ho, ho. Jolly good show, chappers. Just parked the Spitfire out back. One does try to be entertaining, you know. Excuse me a moment while I just straighten my cravat. It shows you how bad Ali is, folks, because his dog's talking to him now. Caroline, that's what it's all about. We enjoy the aeroplanes, we have a bit of banter amongst ourselves, and welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Whenever I see a flight coming from Mahon, always reminds me of that Muppet song, Mahon. Doop, 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 doop. Do you have an inbound coming in shortly? I don't know if you can see it on the top of the screen there. Darlo, am I calling him mad? He said his dog is talking to him. Blimey, that's some parking fees that's going to have, Nick. Don't the engines look tiny on that? Nice to see one with the old livery though as well. Or the older livery, shall we say. Although I am getting used to the black one. Good afternoon, Mohammed. Yes, we do have the A380 with us shortly. Absolutely stunning bit of engineering every time I see it, and I've seen it a fair few times now. Caroline, I know exactly where you're coming from. Earlier in the year, where we had the same pain that you're feeling now. It's hard, I know it is. I still miss her every day. Not a day I don't think about her. But and my little dog's a little bit lost without her as well. But I'm glad that we're managing to put a smile on your face if we can, a little bit. But don't believe anything they say about my height. I'm 6'3". It's just that I'm slightly dyslexic and the numbers are the wrong way around. Andalorian, welcome to the stream. I think the A380 is just turning into finals now. So Mohammed, you could be watching your own flight land, and that's amazing, that is. Hello there, Cardinal Darlow. Welcome to the stream. Come on, Elliot, you've seen me, you've met me loads of times. You know I'm 6'3". I'm standing on the mound, that is. Right then, I'm going to swing you around for the 380. I hope you have a smooth landing, Mohammed. I don't know how the quality is going to turn out on this. But there she is, folks. Always a joy to see. Good afternoon, Maisie here. I hope I've said that correctly. Welcome to the stream, just in time for the 380. Absolutely stunning bit of engineering. I say it every time. Not the smoothest, but certainly there well. Through the reverses on quite a bit there. Welcome to Birmingham, Mohammed. I hope that wasn't too bad a landing for you. I have heard that no matter how rough the landings are, they always feel smooth on the A380. Angel Delight, welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed you earlier, but I just get so into filming the airplanes. We'll swing you around for the next inbound now, folks. There she is. The breeze has picked up a little bit, which is probably why the Emirates looked a bit rougher than normal. I wouldn't say it was a bad landing. And there always seems to be a touch of extra crosswind down there. Apparently it works its way around the hangars and everything and that, and blows across the runway there. Darlo, that's why I've got a sunroof, so my head sticks out the top. As you can see, the Ryanair's getting a little bit blown about a bit. Struggling to keep the back end in. Where are you, Sam? There's concrete blocks that go across the lane. It's a disused lane now. It used to be for the rugby club. Hopefully Sam's Aviation can find us, and let's get the last glimpse of the 380 before it gets into the terminal. We should be here for the departure a little later on. Look at the size difference, and the A380 is miles away from that 737. Craig Whitmore, good afternoon, buddy. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you're enjoying your weekend and you're keeping well. Oh, okay, how can I describe where it is? I don't know, Sam. I don't know how best to describe it now. Whether Elliot can help you out with some sat-nav coordinations, because I know you can do longitude and whatever it's called, sat-nav inputs, I think. I don't even know the technical term for that. Doing well, Craig. I'm out with the aeroplane, so it's always happy time for me. I'm with the good people in chat, the good folk in chat, so I'm all happy. I am holding back on the zoom a bit because of the heat haze. I do apologise for not getting a closer action for you. Well done, Elliot. It's always good to help most of the fellow aviation enthusiasts about. Yes, Cardinal Darlow. Change your name to Cardinal Darlow. we have another inbound on the horizon? I can see it, but I don't think the camera will pick it up. Sorry folks, I'm just getting a quick bite to eat of that. Nick, where is Paula? It's got to be a new route, there he is. Do you know, I've just munched on a chocolate chip flat jack. Really pigging it out today. I do like the TUI livery. I think it suits the plane, to be honest, if I can keep up with it. I'm learning every stream, I'm learning something new. All I got to now work out is where Sardinia is. Yeah, it is a shame, but I mean it's all due on demand, I suppose. We just swung back out to working its way. I'd rather show you an aeroplane than just a blank runway. It's having a little walk around the airport at the moment. It's a shame, but it's down to demand. It's like Ali gets all the special livery A380s on his channel. Gets the 3 class ones. We only get the 2 class ones. So, I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it just seems to be the way. I don't know, it but it's all down to demand. It's a shame, really. Be nice, since we've lost Journey to the future livery. I don't think we've had a special livery at Emirates here, but we do get the odd one. We do get the odd plane that catches us out. I mean, we had Yellow Airlines in this morning on behalf of Firebird. Well done, Darlo, well done. I am 6'3". And DeLorean, I left myself open for that one, didn't I, buddy? I think Ali's hogging all the special liveries. About time we sent one down here, and it's Elliot. Get in focus. Darla, you haven't given me hope. You've given me what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? I've had a holy miracle. I'm 6'3". Oh, there you go. It's in Italy. Another country I'd like to visit one day. But I didn't know Paula was there. Or Sardinia, so it shows you my knowledge. Sam's Aviation, I'm afraid you've got the numbers the wrong way round again, buddy. I just want to know how we got on to my height issues rather than plane talk. But now we know that Pope Darlo's on the scene, we know why. Jet2 departing as well. I have an Aer Lingus on final, so I'll swing round to it in a moment. In fact, I'll do it now, it's closer than what I thought. Should be popping in on the top of your screen any moment now. I'd have made a good Ewok. They said I wasn't big enough for the role though. Paul Johnson, welcome to this afternoon stream, buddy. Glad you could join us. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. I think we're going to have to try and bring some normality back to the chat, I'm afraid. I mean, it is an airport streaming service I'm providing, not a height measurement service. The new version of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, because they're not Seven Dwarfs anymore. Craig Whitmore, that's my airline at the moment. I think the last 4, 5, 6 holidays, I can't remember now, I've been to Antalya. I'm off again there in 2 weeks' time, and I'm on a Sun Express again. To be fair, it's not too bad. I've only had one bad flight with them because the toilet stank. You ready for the next departure? I hope everybody's alright on the Alloy. I hope it's just a general squawk. I do appreciate everybody dropping in information for us. It does make my job a little bit easier, concentrating on filming the aeroplanes. Craig, but do you have to put the word shortly at the end though? Makes me paranoid. Into the clouds she goes. Next arrival's already upon us. Hi Stan, I was talking about you earlier, about getting your picture onto my my channel. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're keeping well, enjoying your weekend. Samuel Stringer, welcome to the stream, buddy. Don't quite know what you mean by that, but welcome. Happy birthday, belated birthday, Stan. Welcome to the 50s club. Oh, you're already 50, I'll shut up. But I'm glad to hear you've had a good day. Jaden, welcome to the stream. As it's put there, if you could put it in English please, so we can all understand. Unhider, welcome to the stream. If you could please chat in English, it'd be most appreciated, but welcome. Do you see the next arrival on the horizon? It's quite low actually. In fact, I'm swinging you around because it's not what I thought it was. Nice to see so many new faces in the chat. It's always a pleasure to see you. If you are new to the channel, if you could just do us one favour, I ask it every stream. I don't ask for memberships, don't ask you to pay for super chat stickers and all of this. But if you could hit that thumbs up button, it helps YouTube promote my channel through its algorithms. And if you do like what you're seeing, please consider subscribing to my channel. And Ali or Nick, we have I have great supporters of my channel that I don't mind advertising here. The first one I'll talk about is Ali, he's my moderator. Him and his daughter predominantly look after the Scottish airports. Have a fantastic channel, and they see stuff that we don't see down here as well. And it's great to see his daughter get involved in this as well, especially she's studying hard at university. So that's Ali and Molly's channel. The next one I want to sort of advertise, even though he's taking the mickey out my height sometimes, is Elliot of BHX Spotter 1. Absolutely pleasant young man, along with his dad. They go all over the country and they're filming here, there and everywhere. Another channel I'd like to give out, who's helped me set up the streaming side of things, and as people who know, I'm not very technically minded, is Tony from Random Air Traffic. Another great supporter of this channel. Another channel I'd like to give a shout out to is Bob from Animan Travels. Now I watch his channel because he goes all over the place, and he does like vlog type videos, I think they're called. And I like to view them to see what he sees and whatever, and that gives me an idea of what's in and around places. He does commentary on them now. I nearly forgot. Abdul, Amateam Aviation, another great supporter of my channel. He'll be streaming on later on. Poor chap's working on a Saturday, but never mind. He streams, it's like me, works full time and then does this in his spare time. And then there's Carl as well, who has a channel as well. He supports my channel, so I support him back. Sun Express have been popular today. It's the third one I've managed to capture in today. Trying to tell me something. Well, they do have some good liveries, Sun Express. I've seen loads of them at Antalya Airport. In fact, I don't know if I think their headquarters is at Antalya Airport, because they've got a whopping great big building there. And there must be at least 30-40 planes at the airport every time I go. I'm 6'4" now, darling. I had a sip of some holy water. I'm 6'4" now. So you've probably just seen in the past the Ryanair getting ready to depart. Nicky had bread and wine. You're not going to believe this, Elliot, but coat 1 is now coming off. Bread and wine, darling. Bread and wine. Fair play, Alu. We try not to have any swearing on the channel, please. Although we like a bit of banter and a bit of fun in the chat, we have to draw the line somewhere. And as Ali says, there might be children watching. Well, I'm watching. No, I don't mind as long as it don't go over the top, if you like. I think we've exhausted all the height jokes for today. I think we should leave it there for a bit. We've got to try and remember that this is an aviation channel. It's a sticky part of your tripod there. EasyJet working its way around to the terminal. That's one thing I've never actually looked into, Nick. That's a fair point, that is. Don't really know that much about Eastern Airlines. I think a bit of research is in order there. you ready for the next arrival. I'm glad you put that Darlo, because I was thinking exactly the same. Welcome back, Maria. Good to see you back here. Ryanair, now there's a name you don't hear very often now. Do you remember what aircraft type it was that you went on Mandalorian? Still can't see this plane on finals yet. I can hear one overhead, but I can't see it. Too much cloud. I've said it a couple of times in past streams. I've got some old footage of I'm sure it's a 737-200, but the quality is really poor. It was through about 6 panes of glass, and I had a very short window of opportunity to capture it, but I might just stick it on for fun. Talking of bits of footage that I've captured that I haven't yet put on my channel. When last month when I was going to Antalya, we was flying out, and you see all the other planes in the sky going backwards and forwards, and I was doing my best to film them. And then lo and behold, we was at 35,000 feet, and there was a 380 behind us at 39,000 feet. I've got some footage of it. Now I'll leave it up to you guys in the chat as to whether you think I should put it up. I promise you it's not the best. I was battling shadows in the window and whatever and that. But if you'd like to see what a 380 looks like at 39,000 feet with its contrails, and it's only about a minute and a half long, it's not the best, but I don't know, if enough of you say yes, I'll put it up. Lenny Dance, welcome back, buddy. The Cult Master, welcome to the stream. You know how to make a guy jealous. Yes, I will be here to catch your flight depart. So I know Mohammed was on the flight in, and he got Wi-Fi. I don't know if it's the same if that's the same or whatever. If you got the Wi-Fi, you can actually watch yourself take off as well. Darlo, one of the conditions of me going on holiday is I always get the window seat. There's ever only one time I never had the window seat, when Mrs. Speedbird wanted it. And what did she do? Look out the window for 2 minutes and then start watching the programmes on a tablet. Yeah, I miss the old Ryanair. I'm sure you're right there, Nick. I'm sure they had the old-fashioned tables. I remember seeing an interior picture like that, but I also remember Pan Am and stuff like that having tables and sort of like really executive seating. Nice one. I've spent where it actually parks up. I've actually filmed from there the 380 coming in and taxiing round and parking up. It's an amazing sight close up. The Coin Master, I hope you have a really good time off in Dubai. It is on my bucket list. One, to get on one of them aeroplanes, and B, to visit Dubai. Even if it's just for a short 4 or 5 day break. But I'm determined to get on a 380 myself. I was pleased to hear Mrs. Speedbird say that she'd looked at it. Darla, you need to book yourself a trip then. KLM Eastern Airways has just come into sight. I'll swing you around. Well, it'll pop into the top of your screen in a moment. I didn't realise I was looking that way. It's definitely on my bucket list. So the biggest plane I've been on at the moment is a Dreamliner, and I love that. Apart from on the flight out where I thought I got a window seat, I just got a panel. And on the way back we got a wing seat, and all I seen on the way back was wing. Because it's amazing the shape that them wings go into when they're at 38,000 feet. Looks like they're at 45 degrees. Good old days when you could visit the cockpit, say, Nick. Where you could actually go up to the cockpit during the flight. Now you're lucky if you see the door open at all. For those who have joined late, I'm not zooming in so much at the moment because of the heat haze. I think it ruins the quality of the video that you're seeing. I can believe it, Andalorian. I've seen videos of it. It's an amazing airport. It was a Jet2, not the KLM. Not much difference between a blue plane and a white plane. Probably another one on lease from Air Explore, or operated by Air Explore, should I say. I wonder why they're not using smart wings this year, because that was certainly a different livery last year, that was. Saying that though, Nick, it might not be a bad thing if you watch the aeroplane movie where the little kid goes into the cockpit. Maybe it's best if they keep the door shut. We have the next arrival upon us already. I'll swing you around for that. There she is at the top of the screen. It was more the fact that it was an interesting livery, Darlo. I nearly called you Dalek then. Gone from Cardinal Darlo to Dalek Darlo. Oh my days. Don't the engines look small on this compared to the newer ones where the engines look oversized? And that is put up there, 112 likes. Thank you very much to each and everyone that's hit the like button. As you know, I've said it a couple of times, that's all I ever asked for. And it's much appreciated. It does help YouTube promote my channel through its algorithms. Chloe, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Hope you're having a good afternoon. And a good weekend, shall we say. Are they on this flight, Chloe? Well, Chloe, I hope they've had a fantastic time on holiday, and I bet you'll be pleased to see them back, especially knowing that they've landed safe and well. Really is a shame about the heat haze though. Really nice to zoom in a bit closer. I don't know if the microphone's picking it up a bit, but the breeze is picking up a little bit on the mount. It's not too bad, not as bad as last weekend, but it's definitely picking up since I've been out. We've had a white Jet2, now we've got a white TUI, and that's a Lufthansa in the background, getting ready to depart. Do have another arrival as well, looks like an ATR. I do know somebody who likes the sound of an ATR. I don't know if they've mentioned it before. You're around for that now, folks. I lied, it's not an ATR. My eyesight is fading now. Welcome back, Elliot. stay on the runway for the Lufthansa departure. Any chance they can fit me in the suitcase, Darlo? Or the hand luggage? Only 54, there's no need for that. It's just a bit of chat, that's all. There she goes. The TUI getting ready to depart. Want to work my bearings out again. Thank you for your kind words there, Nick. Joe, it normally goes off around any time after 20 to 3. I'm not sure of the exact time today, but it's usually around that time. Hang on a minute, Darlo. We was cutting back on that. As you can see, we've got a Jet2 steaming out as well. Jet2 departing, we've got TUI departing, we've got an Aer Lingus departing. Kicking out time at Birmingham Airport. We'll be here to catch that one then, Joe. See if we can get all three of them in the same shot. Come on, Aer Lingus, catch up. And there you go, there's the next 3 departures for you folks. Joe, do they get much chance to see where they fly to, or is it just a case of getting to a hotel, recover and get ready for the return flight or the next flight, or what? Do they actually get any time to spend in the various countries that they land into? Oops. Good afternoon, Carol. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us today, and I hope you're keeping well and enjoying your weekend. Around for the next departure, TUI. Been on a fair few of these in my time. Oh well, you'll get to see it on the way back, Joe. That's the main thing. You can always watch the stream back early if you can work out what time the flight was. swing you around for the Aer Lingus departure. Good afternoon, Ron. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Oh. Thank you for joining us today. And off she goes. It's about 13 miles from the city centre, Mark. Oh, well, there you go. Darlow's put 45 minutes. Obviously doesn't drive as fast as me. Darlow, the Saab that we got last weekend was an ex-Logan airplane. Ali's actually got a picture of it in the Logan Air colours. So though Logan Air may not be operating them now, there's still some of them up in the air. And them twin otters that Ali's speaking about, I think they're fantastic. A nice looking plane, I think. I think it's because they're so different to what we see down there. Look really good in the blue and the white. Darlow, it's your turn again, buddy. Oh, the camera has trouble with the police helicopter. next 2 departures. 2 is in the naughty corner. I have seen one in real life when I went into Glasgow Airport, and I just think they're a really funky looking plane. Do you have a inbound on the horizon? Sing you around for the next arrival. There she is at the top of your screen. I know where Krakow is, one of the few places. One Ryanair in, one Ryanair out. $40. I would say something else, but there's kids in the chat room, so I won't. Looks like I'm going to have to pay a Darlow Land a visit, I think. Out of the A380 while we wait for the next departure. 2 is still in the naughty corner. Good afternoon, Becky. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well. I appreciate you joining us today. There she is, hiding away, staring at the trees. That would annoy the pants off me, that would. Waiting to go on holiday and you're stuck facing trees. Waiting for slot position or something. There's no reason for it to be stuck up there. Don't encourage him, Aloy. I don't know how well this is going to turn out, but I'd rather bring you some action if I can pick it up. By the position of that, it looks like it's over the Sheldon small leaf sort of way. reasons why the TUI is siding in the corner? I'll be checking the chat out later on, and if there's anything that upsets me, you'll be banned. Remember, is every time that a helicopter goes up, apparently it costs the taxpayer £55,000 for every time it goes up. It's the third time it's been up today. Zala, you ain't been a naughty boy again, have you? There was something I could show you at the moment, but TUI is still hiding in the corner. I can't see any inbounds. Stan, I think you might be right there. I think me and you are the only normal people in the chat at the moment. Hopefully it won't be too long before we get some more action. Yeah, can't wait to see it depart, Becky. There was a chap in the chat earlier, Koi Master, who was in the lounge for the Emirates. Thanks for the info there, Nick. I would have totally missed that one.
When did they switch round?
Huh?
When did they switch round?
Just, that was the first
That's
one.
the first one on the switch.
Speedbird Junior 2 is back with me with a flask of coffee, along with Mrs. Speedbird and mother-in-law Speedbird.
Just careful of that. We don't know how hot it's going to be. But there's about 3 cups worth in there. A crisp small pot sandwich.
We have supplies, folks. Well, then we've got a TUI taxiing off the runway, we've got a TUI taxiing out of the airport, we've got a TUI stuck in the corner that's been there for about 20 minutes now. And I'd be absolutely infuriated if I was on that plane now.
Your A380 is due out at 25 to 3 as well.
Yeah. There's your 3 TUIs. And they've actually got the one out the naughty corner coming out now. Whether we're going to have a crisscross on the runway here, I don't know. Elliot, you take care, buddy. I hope you get some more amazing footage for your channel. Say hello to your dad for us.
It's a coffee.
It's all in there. It's not just one big flask of it.
Get my split the cup.
You can't be serious, can you, Elliot? Oh. Something's going on with this TUI. Must be sending it back up the taxiway. Ryanair's decided to push out in front of everybody. We'll see him in shot in a sec. passengers on that tour. I reckon they'd need a change of underpants by now. Talk about making you nervous. Good afternoon, Revo. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Do have an arrival behind us as well. Which I'll swing you around for now. Think he was going to land then. Sam's Aviation, welcome back, buddy. TUI making its way onto the runway now. Yeah, we've got a fair bit of traffic coming round now, so exciting times for a bit. It does worry me when we have the famous Birmingham lulls. It's nice to get a bit of action. We have the Eastern on the taxiway coming round. That didn't stay in too long. Hi Adam, welcome to the stream, buddy. Good afternoon, and I hope you're keeping well. Benjamin, hi buddy, welcome to this afternoon stream. Adam, I was reminiscing a while back, buddy, and fascinating fact about you. The very first test live stream that I did, you was the very first person to come into chat. Whoops. That's got a bit blowy up the mound. I don't know if the microphone's picking it up, but apologies for some of the jerkiness, although some of it is me as well. Done it again. Bit of a bounce that was, but they're going to walk away, and that's the oops. That's the main thing. Clive Heath, welcome to the stream, buddy. The guys in chat are feeding all the information out. Unfortunately, I'm not one of these people who can do two things at the same time. Certainly wanted that one down, didn't he, Adam? We do have another arrival. Swing you around for that one. Wizz Air finally makes it down. I don't think I'll be catching that one then. The police helicopter's now doing circuits by the airport, waiting to land. You can probably hear it on the microphone. I think they're feeling sorry for these TUI passengers that are about to leave. They've been stuck on the tarmac for at least half an hour. So the Emirates has been delayed by a bit then. Stan, they've just come back from Darlow land. He's been placed under arrest. I bet the passengers on there will be glad to see the back of Birmingham Airport now. They've been on the plane that long. Pegasus has dropped out as well. We normally book package holidays, Adam, and I mean we've booked with TUI to go to Antalya the last few times, and we've always ended up on Sun Express. I haven't got a problem with any of the airlines, to be honest. I've flown with a lot of them: TUI, Jet2, Sun Express I've just mentioned, Ryanair, EasyJet, Vueling, I've been on them all. At the end of the day, it just gets you to your destination. I don't make a big deal of it. I just want to get on holiday. Those people who go around criticising budget airlines and stuff like that, I don't know what they expect. It's just a seat on a plane to get you from A to B. Now if we're talking the A380 and it goes a bit wrong, I could understand that. The most pleasant flight we've had was on a couple of Dreamliners. I will say that the seats are really comfortable, and the fact that you've got a screen in your front here as well helps. But if you're only nipping over, you know, an hour or two flights, you don't need all that. Just want a bum on a seat. Do you have an arrival that I'm going to swing you around for? I will agree they are a nice plane to go on there, Adam. Pegasus should be making its way onto screen any second now. I'm not even going to try and say where that plane's from. I've tried Zanakanaifos. I know where it is, I've been there, but I can never say it properly. Not with the mouth full of turkey teeth. Here she goes, folks. That up on the mic, but the Emirates has now been delayed till 3:15. Right, swing you around for the next arrival.
See you later. Don't trip over, Mum.
Speedbird Junior 2, Mrs. Speedbird and Grandma Speedbird are now leaving the building. But they've bought supplies up for me, which is much appreciated. Definitely cooled down a little bit now. Zakynthos. What? Zakynthos? No, I can't say it. It's going to be one of them that I'm never going to be able to say. I can see the next arrival on the horizon. I'll swing you around for that one then, folks. Trying to get my tripod to settle down, folks. Sorry about that. Drift across the runway there, but a pretty decent landing, if I may say so myself. Do have Speedbird Airlines making its way up the taxiway. There she is, back off to my part of the world. Do I have an inbound on the horizon again? Swing you around for it now. Oh, it would help if I got my bearings right, I suppose. It's out there somewhere. There she is. Yeah, they've put an alarm camera system up here because a couple of the diggers had their windows smashed, and unfortunately they've had to increase the security here. Shame really, people can't be trusted just to leave stuff alone. Speedbird Airlines has had privilege over Ryanair, which makes a change. We do have an inbound as well. And yeah, we do have a fire behind the trees again. We had one last week as well. Fire brigade were out. You're around for the next arrival. Just farmland. Bicknell village is behind there, Darlow, and it's just farmland for miles to go. Ryanair is now getting ready to depart, and we do have another one on finals as well. One in, one out. And I'd like to announce to everybody you are now watching a record length stream for me. Every minute past now is a record. In fact, I think we're 20 minutes over the record stream for me, in length that is. Right now needs to pull its finger out because the next arrival is right upon us. So as soon as this gets up in the air, I'll swing you around for it. don't know, I think somebody monitors it, to be honest. But I mean, I don't think they monitor it very well, because I was plagued by that motorbike last week, and they were driving and they were climbing on the trucks or whatever, and that nobody came out. So I think it's more of a visual deterrent than somebody actually coming out to see it. I mean, I think they'd be far happy the likes of me are stood here watching stuff. The police couldn't care less. They'd just say you got insurance, claim off that. Looks like we have the ATR inbound. I'll swing you around for that in a moment. The big one. Let's quickly swing you around for the ATR. Somebody asking for directions round to the mound, the other mound, the lower mound. Unfortunately, you can't stream from there. I don't like you streaming from there, so we come up this far back. Bit of a hash of that was trying to run back up my little mound. I am actually stood on a mini mound, if you like. I like the way the camera reacts with the props on these. Joe, take care. Hopefully we'll see you on the next stream. It's a pleasure having you here. Shame you couldn't really hang on for the A380 departure, but I understand that life goes on. Been there myself, to be honest, where I'd rather be sitting there watching planes or something, and then something crops up. Thank you for your input there, Nick. Much appreciated. Do have an arrival on the horizon, so I'll swing you around for that. Whoops. One or two people who prefer the livery on this one, me being one of them. Brian Kirsten, welcome to the stream. I know Jet2 have been having trouble with one of their Dreamliners. And we've just crossed over the 8-hour mark on the stream. Would have been 9 hours if it weren't for the fog. Did come out with every intention of catching kicking out time. I've got it in my sights there, Nick. I'll swing you around in a moment for that one. Funny how we have these laws at Birmingham Airport with the arrivals. I suppose it's to do with slots and all of that, but they do annoy me. Hopefully we'll get a fair few departures in the meantime. Ali and Nick, I appreciate you feeding the information on the flights in the chat. It is very much appreciated. Everybody who's watching, I appreciate you joining me today. This is a free to view channel, shall we say. There's no memberships, no super chat stickers. All I ever ask for is if you like what you're seeing, if you could hit that thumbs up for us. It does help YouTube promote my channel for me through their algorithms, and it's much appreciated. And if Ali and Nick could do us a favour and put up links to channels that support my channel, I'm always happy to do so while we've got this lull. Well, here's a bit of a surprise, folks. Didn't see or hear that one coming in. I thought we was in for our little lull. Please feel free to check out any of the channels that have been listed after the stream, of course. Great supporters of this channel, and I appreciate the support by everybody. I don't know how well it's going to show up on the screen there with a bit of heat haze. Definitely a nice looking jet, that is. See by the camera shake there, it's blowing a little bit of a gale up here. Whoops. See what I mean about this tripod though, Ali, can't you? It's gotta go. There's your Air Malta, or Ryanair in disguise. I do like this Malta Air livery though. wander around Birmingham Airport. So the thing about those little buggers, they sneak up on you. And then she comes back out again. I think it was just a tourist view of Birmingham Airport for the passengers. Pressing buttons then by accident. Sometimes I wish I was a little bit heavier. I didn't get blown around by the wind so much. It's strange, I mean the slightest breeze up there. I don't know if the microphone's picking up, it's got quite breezy up there. Do have another TUI coming out. Water air's still hanging on. Darla, there's never a day where the Emirates is never delayed. I don't know how they put up with it sometimes. Departure. Sure, there's an arrival on the horizon. Swing you around for the next arrival. Nicely done by Ryanair there. Ryanair makes its way up the taxiway, folks. I'm just going to grab myself a quick drink. Emirates is being pushed back. Yep, definitely being pushed back. It shouldn't be too long now. Bob Smith, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for joining us today. And a welcome to you as well. Just in time for the A380 to depart. It's just been pushed back as we speak. Do have an arrival on the horizon as well. Backwards and forwards. It definitely went backwards for a bit though. For anyone joining the stream at the moment, if you do like what you're seeing, all I ever ask for on my channel is a thumbs up. There's no memberships or anything like that, and if you really like what you're seeing, please check out my channel and feel free to subscribe if you want to. I'll swing you around for the next arrival, folks. The Emirates has gone further forward than what it was beforehand. Is there any information on any further delays for it, Nick or Ali? Anybody? arrival on the horizon. We also have a departure by Jet2. I'm going to swing you around for this ATR because everybody knows how I like an ATR. Bouncy, but they're down. I think I could see another 2 arrivals on the horizon. That'd be funny, wouldn't it, Darlo? Both the EKs leave together. I wonder if Koi Master's watching. He's stuck on it. Blinking tripod sometimes. Does drive me nuts. Can't wait for 3 weeks' time. I do apologise for keep moaning about my tripod, but it's driving me nuts. It's 3 weeks before I get my new one. Jake Wood, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Yeah, we're getting 8 breaks of sunshine here at the airport as well. It has been little outbreaks as well, it hasn't been much. But I've managed to remove one of my 3 coats. Swing you around for the next arrival. TUI making its way onto the runway now. The more the merrier, that's what I say, Nick. Do have another arrival on the horizon as well, so as soon as this one departs I'll swing you around, folks. As you can see by the wee wobble there by the TUI, there's some little nice gusts of wind, shall we say. Let's swing you around, folks. Fueling, getting ready to depart. We're going to have to bear with me a minute, I've got to do a battery change. One's going to hold for the next arrival. Okay, Darlo, I'll see if I can do something about that. Might have to bear with me a minute. I thought it was going too well. It didn't drop a single frame or all the first lot. It might be when I swing around, so we'll check it on the next inbound and see if I can do anything with it. Whoops. Let's swing you around for the next inbound. Looks like a little BHX. Rankup Aviation, welcome to the stream, Amir. Pleasure to have you on board. I can't see another inbound on the horizon. Looks like another BizJet. So I'm going to swing you around for that while that one makes its way around. Oh well, that's a funny looking BizJet. Sorry about that, I'm getting blown again. see by the way the planes have started to rock. Certainly has, Nick. Trouble is, I've got to take advantage of the time and the weather. Showing your age there, Ali, with saying a child. I haven't heard the word Czech in that sense for donkey's years. James Lawrence, welcome to the stream. Great to have you with us. I hope you're keeping well. If folks are wondering, the Emirates hasn't left the building yet. Only deal in cash. Malta's still waiting patiently. I can't see an arrival, so I don't know what the BHX's waiting for. I don't know what they're playing at with the 380 then, darling. Gory's just popped out, like Ali says. I now know why the BizJet's waiting. Gory's decided it's going to go out first anyhow now. I do like this livery. Well done, Darlo. I was waiting for it. go, short trip to Guernsey, I suppose. Can't see the BHX yet, the other one, the inbound. Swing you around for it, it's just popped into view. Closes its eyes while it slows down. The helicopter's over the Bromford sort of area, Kingshurst, Bromford, that sort of area. Another BHX popping out, there you go. It's great the way we're showing off the variety that we do get at Birmingham. There she goes. Well, that was going to go straight back down again then. Do we have an inbound as well? EasyJet getting ready to depart. Everybody's getting out before Malta there. Swing you around anyhow, folks. Bet there was a few screams on that one. Here comes your Jet2. One of the num-bum planes. Yep, you're right. We've got EasyJet, we've got a BHX, and we've got Malta Air. The police helicopter's still hovering over Kingshurst, and we've got Jet2 getting ready to, well, departing. Jet going off. No movements off the Emirates yet. Do have an inbound right behind us as well. So EasyJet better bugger off. Paul, it looks like it's over the Kingshurst, Jardin type of area, over that way. probably won't even have time to get the camera around on this one. That was a quick turnaround. There's some relieved passengers on this plane now. I dread to think how many times the dolly trolleys gone up and down. I meant this plane anyhow. Finally off to Gran Canaria. Thank you very much. It has been a long one. I'm still feeling okay, so feel free to switch off if you want, if it's been too long for you, but I'm okay for a bit longer if you lot are. I'm alright, Darlo, for snacks. One of the Malta Air passengers thrown a stale packet of mini Pringles at me. Relieved passengers. The naked Jet2 is now next to depart. And then we have a TUI as well. Police helicopter's making its way around. I'll probably delay this flight for a minute or two. Hey, come on. I'm not even going to try and guess what you're talking about, you two. I think the use of the spanner has gone to your heads. David Knight, welcome to the stream, buddy. We're playing it by ear now. It's been a long stream. The A380 is still in. It did get pushed back out and then it got pushed back in again. TUI ain't even going to wait for this one to get off the runway. Hiya DPLD channel. Sorry, I'm having trouble seeing the screen at the moment. Welcome Darren Cush from Pipes. Used to go to a tackle shop in Pipes. Used to fish at Pipes as well, years and years ago. Didn't even know it's still allowed there anymore. Still no sign of the Emirates being pushed back. Don't even move, darling. Do have an inbound behind me, but whoops. If it gets any later, Nick, it'll join tomorrow's flights. was a cracking little shot there, weren't it, Paul? Cardinal Darlow, you're welcome to Lurker's Lounge, buddy. Thanks for joining us in chat. Swing you around for the next arrival. Speedy Airlines. If you're asking me, Ken, no, I didn't go to Paget Rangers. I went to a school called Sir Wilfrid Martineau, just over the back, the other end of the runway. Swing you around for the next inbound. Didn't think we were going to get it down then. Swing you around for the next departure. We'll be making the A380 departure, my last plane. I've decided tiredness is starting to kick in a bit now. So the A380, I know there'll be a lot of relieved faces out there. Okay, yeah, it's been a long day. It should have been longer actually, because I did get for a kicking out time at Birmingham Airport, which is usually about 5:45, 6 o'clock. But unfortunately I was fogged out of it at the time. Casey, welcome back. Hopefully it won't be too long now before the 380 goes. Yes, Carl, I've enjoyed myself today. I'm not saying I haven't enjoyed other streams, but it takes me mind off other stuff, shall we say. And I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed some of the banter in the chat and whatever. We've had a lot of new faces. And yeah, thoroughly enjoyed it, but tiredness is starting to kick in now. So as soon as the 380 goes, I'll be calling it a day. They haven't cancelled it, Carl, it's just delayed. It's too expensive to leave the plane on the ground, and there's all the passengers. They won't cancel it. A Jet2 coming out as well. One of the younger ones then, Adam. But I don't normally like finishing my stream on the 380 at all. I don't think I've ever done it before. Don't quote me on that, but I don't remember doing it before. I'll leave that to the money channel, shall we say. I tend to finish when we end up with the biggest lull going. It's been thoroughly enjoyable today, and anybody that's hit the like button, I really appreciate it. It does mean a lot to me because it helps YouTube promote my channel as well. It's free to do, and if you have enjoyed it yourselves, please have a look at my channel, and if you like what you see there, please subscribe. And also to the other channels that we've mentioned throughout the stream. Ali's got one, Carl's got one, Elliot, Bob, all big supporters of the channel, although I haven't seen Bob today. He's probably on holiday doing another video for his channel. And Abdul, no, can't forget Abdul. I don't know, Adam, it got pushed back a bit, quite a bit really, and then it got pushed back forward again. Now there was a chap who said he was on the flight. Now I've sat on aeroplanes at Birmingham knowing you can get Wi-Fi or get an internet connection, and also I would imagine the Emirates have got PowerPoints as well. He hasn't been back on to see if anything's been said about the flight, so it's quite puzzling really. Bring it down to the num-bum plane. If ever you go on Jet2 and you end up on one of them, make sure you got a neck cushion. Yeah, I was hoping to be gone by now, Katie, but still waiting for the 380. Yes, Ken, the Malta Air actually took off now. We had a few like that where they've been stuck in corners or being held. Wizz Air's popped out again. Back off to Bucharest, I suppose. Bucharest. Do like the livery on the Wizz Air. You have a Jet2.com as well. There they are. Thank you for your kind words there, Craig. I'll do my best as long as people remember I am only an amateur. Bob, thank you again for your kind words as well. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. But I will be making my departure will be straight after the A380 has departed. Oh yeah, forgot that. I got so fixated on that Air Malta waiting to depart. I forgot about the actual place Malta. Could have been on about a totally different flight. Yeah, it's been a long one, Elliot. We're still waiting for the 380 to depart. It will be my last plane. I don't normally finish my stream on a 380, but I am this time. If you could just point out to Darla that the 380 departure will be my last plane. No, I mean tell Elliot, sorry, not Darla, I thought it was Darla. Oh my gosh, I've got Darla lighters. borrow your tripod? This one's driving me absolutely crackers. Do you have an inbound? Looks like an ATR. The last time I said that though, it was a jumbo jet. Super smooth by the Aer Lingus pilots there. Well done. Still no movement from the Emirates though. Darlo, you get Darlo, Carl, you get planes that we don't get to see over here either, buddy. Like I say, one day I'm going to get over to your airport. Determined to get on an ATR one day. Bit of a difference really between the two planes that I really want to go on. One of them is the ATR, as I keep saying, and the other one is the A380, which everybody wants to go on. I think we had a Loganair moving about the back of the airport then. I think I caught a glance of this. Yeah, there she is, Allier. ATR in the background. Looks like the Ryanair was going to push in front then. I don't know what the hold up is. Do have a BHX just crossing the runway there. There are no inbounds. Ryanair a bit of airtime, shall we? In case he gets upset. There you go, nice 3 for 1 shot there. Looks like the VIP is getting preferential treatment. Jet2 is making its way to the runway now. They were just waiting for Aston Villa's next signing to depart. Oops. That was, I think it's there is another one ready to depart. So we've got this Jet2, we've got Logan Air, ATR, we've got a larger BizJet. I think Villa did alright, Darlow, to be honest. Sort of got robbed at the end by a dodgy referee's decision. Emirates is now pushing back, folks. And we have what's coming out now? Something else coming out as well, so Abdul's now behind me, so hopefully he'll get some footage of the A380. Yep, she's definitely been pushed back, folks. I remind those that have joined the stream that the A380, although I don't normally finish on that plane, will be my last one. There she goes. So we've got a BizJet, Ryanair, and a pushed back A380. Do have an arrival on in the distance as well. Hopefully it will stay out this time. Oh no, they're pushing it right the way back. Let's swing you around for the next arrival, folks. Out there somewhere. Folks. Where's Darla when you need him? Is the BHX getting ready to depart? Good afternoon, Sombol Nisa. I hope I've said that right or close enough for you to understand. Welcome to England. We are coming to the end of my stream, I'm afraid. It's been a long one. I am now getting tired, but you should see the A380 depart in a moment. swing you around for the next arrival. Whoops. If Marjolaine was here, I'd say that one was dedicated to her. Yes, Connor, it's been a long one this time. It's a record broken for me for length of stream by a considerable amount. Logan Air and Ryanair are going to fight it out on the runway for who departs first. I think Ryanair are going to win this one though. They're going to be in the way. Connor, it's an absolutely awesome plane. It's an awesome sound. I'm glad you've managed to see it. The Emirates is still holding in its pushed back position. Abdul stood next to me ready to start his stream, so when I finish, if you want to head over to Team Aviation.
Fair play to Speedbuzz. It's a long shift today. Can you see it long for me?
It's it wasn't planning on being quite this long with the A380 being delayed. I thought I'd hang on for that, and then I'm going to go home, get cleaned up and go to bed, I think. Please join Abdul when I finish my stream. He'll be following on from me. Mohammed, you was on the 380 flight, weren't you? So while Ali Air's taking off, I just want to thank my two mods, Ali and Nick, for looking after the chat, keeping everybody entertained. Thank you for everybody that's hit the like button, it's much appreciated. And if you have enjoyed the stream and you like what you see, please check out my channel. Hopefully you'll find stuff there that you'll enjoy. If you haven't already done so, please hit the like button before we go, because it does help YouTube promote my channel. It's a free self-funded channel, so every like counts. I just want to say thank you to all. Thank you for joining us. And just to prove that the big bird has finally made it out, there she is. I thought we was doing well on the little jokes in the chat, Nick. Carol, I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Thank you for your kind words there. The jerkiness with the tripod will be sorted out in 3 weeks' time, all being well. I do try and aim to give quality footage. I'm not enjoying the sudden movements with the tripod and the jerkiness of it. But like I say, I'm a self-funded channel, so I have to save up for these things, and it is quite an expensive tripod that I've been saving for. But every view on my channel, on the videos, does help contribute towards some of the costs. No, Carl, I won't be streaming till midnight. Honestly, the 380 is going to be my last plane. I'm now officially shattered. And it does mean a lot to me when people say nice words about the stream. You know, I do my best. I'm an amateur. I do it as a hobby. It's not a job or anything. Like Abdul, we both work full time, and we get out in our free time to be able to share this. Carl, I've been putting up a couple of Aer Lingus, and when I've got a few more videos up, Carl, I'll be doing a playlist just for Aer Lingus, so you can sit and watch those to your heart's content, buddy. I've done the rugby specials, a few of the ATRs, some of the A320s, etc, etc. And every ATR, Aer Lingus ATR today, you know me and the sound of an ATR, Carl, I love it. Mohammed, you said you was on the A380 on the way in, so you've got off the plane and you've gone back on it. Always an amazing sight. I don't care how many times I see it. Looks like Emirates was waiting for me to get to the 10-hour mark on my stream. Smack on 10 hours. Well, then I'm going to shut up and let you enjoy this site. I'll follow it for as long as I can. And that'll be it for me, folks. Oops, sorry about that. I'm trying to move around the tripod. And she's gone into the clouds. As promised, I did say it was going to be my last plane. This has been Birmingham Airport. I am Speedbird 009. Thank you very much for watching, and I wish you all a very good evening, and I'll see you all again soon. Abdul's going to start streaming now, so take care everybody. Good night folks.